Recap last session.
I got knocked the fuck out, and I don't remember what happened after that, so everyone else can keep going.
Well, for one, we started last session, finished fighting the bandits. We were then. It discussed that they didn't want to actually bury much treasure. I think we just kind of left most of it, and only like the weapons and copper, and we only buried the weapons and copper. I think, and the rest of it we just kind of left. We also took some robes from them, but then moved on. Uh, found in our journeys found a road, like an old uh, road on the side of the mountain that we assumed led to this temple they were going to. We keeping watch for the griffin kept on going, and finally out of the edge of the forest we were. Well, I believe we rested and like did some resting shenanigans of started moving during the night so we could avoid the griffin's flight, which we kind of failed at as we were like literally 100, 200 feet from our mission, the cave. We kind of just didn't go there, and instead a few hundred feet from it kind of just laid our tarp down and slept, or like just kind of stayed there for a couple hours. Eventually, when we didn't see the griffin at all, we kind of let go and we're like, okay, let's continue on. Immediately after found our dungeon that we're looking for. First sent out Nia, who went and started fighting something. Turns out she was fighting skeletons. She brought around half of them back, and then we had an intense combat with the skeletons, bringing Wiglaf to minus HP, which brought him down. But we finally killed the skeletons, got back inside. We began exploring this like dungeon temple that we saw. Um, there were two extra doors. We went through one door. It had a trap that was already triggered by some adventurers, apparently, and a maybe cursed magical shield on top of a sarcophagus. But I think we also found some spell scroll inside the sarcophagus. Do I remember correctly?
Try to scroll my
And
head
then
right
in
now.
the other
Oh,
room,
okay.
when we finally opened the door, we found a large corridor. At the end of it was another sarcophagus room. But inside this room was a line, and just behind this line was a spooky skeleton robed guy with red glowing eyes that spoke to us in some sort of warning in a language we didn't understand. And we all kind of got pissed our pants and scared off, like got scared off, and we ran back. And now we're waiting inside the temple main area, waiting for Wiglaf to heal or like sleep. I believe that is it.
Alrighty. Yeah, so at the end, Nier cast Nap on Wiglaf, getting him to quickly get back to his feet. And he casted some spell and is now technically spell learning. Yeah, so we start off the session in. Let's see, can we get music going? Yes, we can get music going on my end. We start the session in the big room, the room that looks like the temple. You have some time to waste here, right? You are waiting for Wiglaf to finish his spell prep, so it's gonna take like 2 hours. You already have been in here for 2 hours, so all in all, you're wasting 4 hours of time just sitting around doing nothing. In this time, you can do things. And I would like Osmar and Rufen just roll a perception check to see if you spot anything interesting while hanging around.
Can I say what I'm looking for?
Yes, you can.
I wanna look at the surroundings. I wanna see if there's any written text in like stone or anything, like carvings into walls or something. Yeah, I wanna look into. You said that the floor and ceiling was shattered, I think.
The
So
floor
wanna-
is completely shattered, the ceiling not.
Okay. But in one of the rooms, you said that something was up with the ceiling.
Yeah, there has been painting on the ceiling before. You can like spot the remains of paintings. You can't really
Okay.
make anything out of them.
And was there like chipped paint, dried painting on the ground?
No.
Okay. Just gonna
But-
check.
They were missing what we should have been like crystals or diamonds that should have been in this temple, right? But they seem to be missing.
Yeah, so just gonna drag you to the temple map so I can explore it better. So basically what you would see is that on the circle that would represent Leonam, which is on the entrance side, there's still the obsidian lines in there, but they are also broken. And the gemstones that are at the end of these lines, they are all missing. You can also make out the symbols of Cress and So, both the green half moons, and the golden and the silver blade on the ground. As you have time to spend, and both of you roll well enough, you see that also in the outline where on this map you see the carpets on the ground, the round carpets, underneath them there is the
Beige?
ground there is different colored than the rest of the room. They are like, they probably have been circular before, shapes on the ground, but they are also shattered and you can't really make out what they are.
Sorry, can you
Ruven,
repeat that?
you
They-
can't make out what the what has shattered on there. It must have been approximately circular, like circular marble plates or something like that have shattered.
Okay. And now there's just kind of like a light like hole where the carpets are.
No, it's just the floor has a different color there. Like
Okay.
it's like this beige color, and then like as you see on the temple map, like there's a white color, a beige color on the ground, and where the carpets are on this map, like the circular carpets are on this map, on the ground there's also the white color. Yeah, so that's what you spot from this room. The other thing that you spot, I assume you are like watching the creature standing in its room, glooming about.
Yeah,
I'd
we go
assume
peek
so.
every now and
Yeah.
then.
After like looking at it for a while, you can actually make out the necklace that it's wearing. It has a silver chained necklace around its neck, with a large green stone with red dots set on it. Like it's a large stone dangling on a silver chain.
A large green stone.
Yes, it's a green stone with red dots on it.
Where are the red dots? Like all over?
All over it seems to be the coloring of the stone. Both of you roll me an in check. Maybe you know what the stone is.
Oh, archaeology, by the way.
Can we ask
Oh yeah,
coffin
roll
and-
arcanology.
Wait, why? That's worse than int. Does it give me a better result then?
You would get different information.
Okay.
Yeah, Coffin also rolls an int
Arcanology.
check.
Yes.
Plus 16. Yeah, Coffin knows what the stone is. So Coffin knows that this is a bloodstone. That's the name of the
What's
stone.
that?
It's just a mineral. It's called bloodstone.
Okay.
And with your arcanology check, you know that this stone tends to be used in incantations that increase the life force of people.
Life force.
Yeah. Take from
What
that
does
one.
that mean?
That you can draw from that whatever you want to draw from this. Maybe spells that would make you resilient against poisoning or diseases, or just allow you to be how do I say that? The in-game effect would be having more HP, but like, how do we describe that?
Improve your physique.
Your
Seems like
fortitude,
related
yeah.
to constitution.
your essence.
Yeah,
Make your physical body more
more,
fortified.
yeah, more fortified. Yeah. Yeah.
I share the information, of course.
What?
I share the information.
Are you what?
I just want to
He's
make it
sharing
clear
the
that I'm
information.
Oh,
He
you
doesn't-
sh- okay. I did 2 times not understand what you said. Okay, now I got it. All right. Yeah, you shared information with the party. Somebody's coughing a lot in the background.
Sorry about that. I turned my stuff on.
Okay. Also, Nia does something. Nia rolls a check for herself, which she passes, and give you like some not much, not particularly interesting information about the fact that this is a most likely not a natural undead. And
What's a natural undead? Wait, did we go through this already? I don't remember what a natural undead was.
Nier talked about undead with Wiglaf.
Oh,
She
What's
just
natural undead
ignores
or
whatever you know, but that's okay.
Oh, like, I was gonna say, unnatural undead is like something that was forced out of the grave, or something that was forced into some sort of solid guardianship or whatever. Natural undead would be like this person hasn't been laid to rest properly, or their soul, or whatever they wanted in life, they weren't able to get in death, and so they're still undead. That sort of thing. They aren't like inherently evil. Those the quote unquote natural undead.
Yeah, so the undead that are created by. But technically, we can have the discussion. So Nia lets you know.
Yeah.
This is not a. Most likely not a natural undead. Must have been placed here to guard this tomb. I've never seen any of these before, but if it were natural, it would have already attacked us.
I thought all undead were raised by wizards.
No. Most of them are not, in fact.
You said so unnatural undead don't attack people outright. Natural undead do.
I wouldn't draw the conclusion that easily, but
Well, not that. Oh.
natural
Like
undead
every-
will always attack you, and unnatural undead or raised dead might have a different purpose and follow their purpose instead of attacking you.
Gotcha. So that's what she said that this undead is. Ergo, it's probably controlled by some, or no, maybe they had it guard this place, but then they died. But if we know that something's unnatural, does it like if someone dies while they had an undead guard a place, does that undead just go back to being dead, or does it just stay guarding this place for eons?
Undead risen is just keeps existing.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that. I, as a player, didn't know that.
The undead risen by necromancers are said to lose their master. Losing their master will set them free to roam the earth, acting like natural undead. Technically, they are still different, but
What would it like?
Wait, does that not mean that the creator of that undead is still alive?
that could be one explanation. The other explanation is that whatever magic has created this creature is non-reliant on the caster still being alive.
Okay.
As I said, I have never seen a creature like that before. That's just what I have gathered in information about undead.
Okay, I'm guessing that's what Nier's saying to the party then. Wiglaf
Wiglaf's
recently
learning
waked me up.
spells.
Oh, well, in that case, never mind. I'll just be quiet.
Is there anything the rest of the party wants to do while just sitting around?
Ruben's probably worriedly looking out for the skeleton to see if it like abruptly starts running at us. So sitting in a spot to like be able to see it from inside the temple.
Yeah, it's not
With-
moving.
With all the shattered things, I want to see if there's like some area where I could collect like enough things where I could see it feasible to cast a pattern wave spell sometime.
Do you want to decide on something, or do you want to like roll a check to get an approximate idea what you could do?
Well, since I guess I'm most interested in the things where the carpets are normally.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna see if there's like enough shattered pieces near the area of one of them.
Yeah, most likely.
Okay. I put them on it and make note of that, and hopefully we'll remember to cast pattern wave on it at some point.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Nothing else needs to be done here, so we can fast forward to Wiglaf being done with learning spells, and you waiting for sundown to leave, right? Or does Wiglaf want to do something before you leave for the forest?
Guessing I was in the middle of like getting my spells ready and also, probably listening to it. All right, I'm going to go to the room with the undead. The big one.
How
And
deep
go.
into the room do you want to go?
I'm not going very deep. I just want to get far enough where I can read his mind.
Yeah. Do you enter the room?
Yes, I'll take at least 5 steps into the not 5 steps, like about a step or two into the room.
As you enter the room, the undead talks something in a language you do not understand and points at the ground, drawing a line, most likely pointing to the golden line on the ground. Then puts its arms back together under its robe. It stops moving.
DM, now that we've heard it 3 times, can we reliably say that it's the same text, the same?
It sounds like the same thing every time you hear it, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you can try to trigger the action a few more times if you want to be sure, but
Okay, but it
Probably.
sounds roughly the same at least.
yeah.
So this thing, okay, so this is the first time I've heard it. Do I recognize any of the pronunciations of it? Is it like listening to a foreign language completely, or is it more like I think I can understand some of what you're saying?
You have no idea what the creature is saying,
Okay.
but it kind of feels slightly familiar.
Oh, okay. Can I omen read to my god, like in front of the creature? I know I don't have it like fully known, but I have like half of a proficiency point. I
Yeah,
have one
if
of
you
the.
want to
I want
find
to.
a shard big enough to drop blood on it and lose 1 HP, you can.
Oh, that. Is it a shard?
You
Find
need
one of those?
a stone to drop the blood on it, so.
Oh, it's not. Oh, just any stone. Okay. I guess I'll just pick up a pebble. Then
I mean,
I'll
there's
just.
enough broken floor on the ground. You can pick up a piece
Yeah,
of broken floor. Yeah.
yeah. I'll pick up a piece of that, and I'll like type or sketch out the symbol if there's any like loose gravel or something like and I'll I guess prick myself. I guess
Yep.
cut my hand or something and
Yep.
drop the.
Please reduce your HP by 1.
Okay. It's okay. Alrighty, and yeah, I will speak to my deity and see what exactly does this thing want. I don't know if that's the right question or something, but that's half of my proficiency, so 1d20 plus 8.
I think so, yeah. 7, technically.
So 7. Oh boy. Ooh, I'm gonna read. That sucks. I am so mad. I lost 1 friggin' HP.
Yeah, you don't get you don't get an answer back. Yeah. You asked your question into the
Okay.
something where you suppose the question has to go, and you get nothing back.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, fuck it. I guess I'll. Well, I guess I can't mind read it, so I wasted the spell slot again.
Do you want to mind read?
Well, I mean, if I already don't understand what it's saying, I don't know what it's thinking. Like, unless of course it knows something that I don't know. In that case, it could.
You can still mind read it if you want to.
Yeah.
Have you used mind read before?
I've used it once on near, but it wasn't. It's not a save unless I try to dig deeper into the mind of any creature, whatever it might be.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll use mind read. Try to gather its surface thoughts and see if I can like remember like the pronunciation of the words that it's using. I can't write anything down, but maybe I can remember it in my head.
Yeah. Please cast mind read, and
I did.
you get exactly nothing.
Damn. Can I dig deeper? That's a mistake.
You cast your spell, and you're sure your spell is cast, and you try to read the mind of the creature, and there's nothing to read.
Okay, so that means it doesn't have mind. It probably doesn't have a mind. I mean, obviously it's unnatural. I can't understand a word it's saying, but maybe what it's saying someone else knows. So maybe I could probably find someone that would know how to read that. Yeah, I guess I'll just go back to the party. Just twiddle my thumbs until whatever this is.
Ruben's pretty freaked out at Wiglaf at the moment as he just went into the corridor, up to the spooky skeleton, and stabbed himself in the arm and bled himself.
Oh, I didn't know you were with me. No, I thought everybody else.
I was looking down the corridor the entire time.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. Unless you try to really conceal what you're doing, everybody has been able to see what you're up to.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll just tell the group it seems this creature may be mindless.
As most undead are. Near replies to your statement.
The language it speaks seems slightly familiar to me in some way. Maybe I could find someone that could speak that language, or maybe I could utter one of the pronunciations of what it's saying, and it could be close enough to, I don't know, some linguist back in one of the villages or towns.
Maybe.
Oh, wait, hold on. If Usmar's... No, I don't know what he does. Fucking... Never mind, forget it. I'm just gonna stop talking. Never mind, that's it.
Okay, that's all you want to do, so then we can wait till nightfall and you can leave the cave.
I think so, yeah.
It's dark outside, so Griffin's asleep probably, and you can head back to your camp.
Before we like start moving out, Ruben's eyes go back to the second room, not with the skeleton, and like he just kind of like looks at it for a bit.
Oh yeah, did anybody like want to check out the room any more than you have before? There's technically still 2 corpses on the ground that nobody looked at.
I guess I can check them out. They're humans, aren't they? Or they're human-sized.
Yeah.
Ruben let you know that there were some traps apparently because you weren't there before we went in.
And you guys didn't. You guys got through one trap, or well, I mean, it hit you, whatever it was. Yeah, I'll go check the bodies. I guess I won't move them. I don't want to just move around. Like
So you want to search the bodies?
Yeah, I don't want to move them. I want to try and like keep them like where they are.
Mm-hmm.
But just kind of like search around them. Like I don't know, maybe if there's something like loose or hanging off of them, or maybe in a hand or something.
You find the first person on the left of the room, the one that got stabbed in the back. He has like a what is it called? A crowbar.
Crowbar. Okay. That's funny. I do too.
Some shitty clothing, some bags, some coins in the bag. The second person, yeah,
Sorry, go ahead.
yeah. The second person has a dagger on him. Also, shitty clothing. The dagger looks. No, it doesn't look rusted.
Really?
It's discolored, but it's not rusted.
Oh, okay. Does it look like a make or model that I know of, since I'm a weaponsmith?
Just a dagger.
Okay, so nothing specific about it.
No.
Like nothing about the hills gives it away. Okay.
And this person also has a few pouches on its belt, probably coin pouches.
Okay. I guess I'll try and see what's on the coin pouches. Of both of those people.
Yep. On the first person, you find 1 gold coin, 7 silver coins, and 9 copper pieces. On the second person, you find 5 gold coins,
Okay.
8 silver pieces, and 10 copper pieces, and also 4 gemstones.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Yeah.
One is blue, one is red, one is yellow, and one is green, I think.
Said one blue, red, yellow, and green.
Yeah.
Nothing that stands out about them. They just look like gems.
They are gemstones, yeah. They are all basically the same size. They are large gemstones, like large flat stones. Like they are like specifically shaped. It seems like this is a weird shape. Yeah.
Okay, so you said the large gemstones that seem to be very specifically so like looks like they might fit into something maybe. I guess I can look around for like doors, like if they have any indentations in them, or some of the sarcophagi that would be in the room, or like the room that we didn't check, right? I guess this is the one that we were talking about. So I'm looking around for like indentations in the wall, or like any sarcophagi, or there's any sort of like entrances, like door entrance.
No.
Some sort of smoothing and okay.
You find nothing.
Okay. I guess I'll just keep this one. Thank think that's. I'm just readjusting stuff in my equipment sheet. Okay. Okay. So you said, what was the last bit of copper that I found from the second
10.
body?
10 pieces of copper.
10 pieces. Okay. Oh, okay. So 50 silver, 19 copper, and okay. All right. I think that's it. I don't think I want to grab the dagger. It's rusted, so I don't know what I'd do with it. Yeah, I'll just like I said, I'll pack the the blue, red, yellow, and green gemstones in my inventory. Then,
One is blue, one is brownish red,
brown. Okay.
one is yellow, and one is the last one is not green. It's a beige.
Beige. Okay.
Yeah.
Beige, okay. All right. I guess that's it. I guess if there's nothing else, I mean, yeah, if there's nothing else on them, like no notes or anything like that, no diary entries or whatever, I'll just leave.
Just random shit. Some old rotten stuff.
When you leave,
It's
Ruben
not rotten,
asks you,
sorry.
Wiglaf, when you leave, Ruben asks you, did you take the shield with the weird creature on it? The magical
shield.
one?
Oh, I thought somebody else grabbed that.
Did you
Well,
see
then
it?
in that case, did I see the shield whenever I was checking over the bodies?
I thought the shield was with the party.
That's what I thought. I didn't know if the shield
I
was
at
with
least
me.
did not
I was
touch
out.
it.
I think I grabbed
did
it.
not touch it at all.
I think I grabbed it.
Well, if Usma grabbed it, then I didn't know. So I'll just check the bodies.
There's probably right now there's like a place where your backpacks are, and most likely the shield is like laying around the backpacks, since you're just sitting
Nice.
around doing nothing.
I guess if
Right.
we have extra time, I'm gonna test the shield if it's like a featherfall shield or if I feel heavier. I try to use it like a wall shield.
So you want to equip the shield?
Now that you say it, I don't want to do it.
Usmar, my uncle, when he told me of adventures and such, he always talked about how you human wizards like to, out of spite, how evil human wizards put curses on magic items and everything. That is why I always think I'm always scared of such things. You human wizards, and I kind of looks at you with like this emotion of everything he's seen about you. Kind of collaborates that story of human wizards being spiteful, evil, evil guys. Kind of looking at you with the same.
I take a second glance at the shield. What does the elephant emblem thing look like? Does it look like a family crest or something?
You have Osma has never seen this creature before,
Yep.
so most.
I'm just asking if it looks like it's fashioned in a way such that it could be like some sort of like family crest or something. Like I probably don't
Could
know
be.
all of the family crest or things, but they have like a style to them.
It definitely looks like very well made. Somebody put a lot of effort into creating this shield and creating this. Like this is not painted on the shield or anything. This is hard. Like the smith that has made the shield front has hammered this thing into the shield.
So it wasn't there originally, or
It was purposefully created in that way.
I see they indented it.
Yeah.
Signed it into it. So it must be a decoration. So that has to be of some sort of nobility. Oh, well, sorry, he has a shield, not me. Sorry, I was off.
I mean, everybody's around. Everybody can look at the shield.
Well, yeah.
I guess
guess
as Ruben suggests I stop, then I stop and place it back down.
Yeah.
contemplating it.
It didn't bite you when you picked it up, so at least.
Yeah, yeah, but
It
How
did
bad can
seem-
it be?
I'm not in a
It did
hurry.
seem Reuven's like kind of knowledge of this was very far fetched and
Yep.
very much like what he's learned in his dinky elven village about human wizards and how he seems like a very much like an uninformed. What's the word? Like you're scared of something unknown.
Mm. But I think I don't know. I think because I don't really need a shield. I wouldn't be using a shield anyway. And since Reuven is warning Usmar, even though Reuven tends to be the one who like most like bravedly. I don't know if there's a better word, like runs forward. I,
Right.
I just place it down.
Okay.
I guess I can look at the shield, see what the making. Like, do we make shields like this, or does this look like a very old design,
Um,
like in the military guild? I mean,
the style looks like this is an Espis shield. You know, everybody's using this type of shield because it's very useful. Um, you have never seen this emblem either.
okay, so this must be.
Do you pick up the shield?
I'll let me look at my list of things. So I think I have something on me that I can pick it up with. But we're allowed to pick it up. We do, as long as we don't wear it, right? Or do we just?
I mean, you can pick it up.
Okay. I guess I'll.
Do
just
you
pick
want
it
to
up.
touch it?
Well, I mean, I get. Fuck it. Yeah, we're already here. Might as well.
So you touch the shield.
Yep.
Okay, let me just quickly double check one thing. So I'm not
Oh my
giving you
God.
a bad information.
Well, I'm an armor smith, and I probably know a bit about upkeeping weapons and armor and stuff. So.
Yeah, this is definitely like a very well made shield. That's like what you get from looking at it.
Does it look like something that would be given to the military, or does it look more decorative in nature? Like it's not practical; it's just more,
Oh no,
shows
this
that-
shield is very practical. But
Oh, okay.
how do
So
I put
it's
this?
not like the current military design.
No, the military design is way less impressive. Like this is a ornamented shield, extremely well crafted. Must have taken a long time to create this piece.
Wow.
Yeah,
We get money, boys.
but you don't feel anything specific as you pick it up.
I mean, I guess I can't really carry it, so I guess I'll just stick it in the. I don't know. So I can't really carry much of anything right now.
Yeah.
So, except for the gyms and stuff. Okay. Yeah, I'll just put it down, I guess.
Mhm.
Near the place we were resting at. I guess we're just gonna go. What? We're gonna go rest in the edge of the forest then.
I think that's the plan, right?
Yep.
We don't
Leaf.
have. We have food, right?
Do you have enough food?
Yes, we have. I have 7 plus 4, 11 rations. We use 4.5 a day. Right. So I still have. At least 2 days for the full party.
I have one more day for us.
Nia has her own ration still. Yep.
Near can't hold any.
Nia's carrying the rope at the moment, technically. So
Oh.
you need to find some way to carry the shield. The shield is kind of heavy. I think it weighs. Let me just
Is
check.
everyone moving at their full base speed?
The shield weighs 16 pounds.
Is it? 16. Well. Is everyone moving at their full base speed or not?
I'm moving at half.
Okay. What about you, River?
Yep. I'm moving at half.
Oh, well, all right. Okay, well then I guess we're leaving the shield here.
We can pick it up later.
Yeah. Do you want to leave anything in the cave that was discussed last time? That maybe you leave equipment in the cave that you don't need today for the next 2 days?
I was considering it, but I don't think so.
Well, we need food, right? So we're gonna run out like in like a day. What is it? Next 2 days, maybe. So we'd have to at least try and travel and get some sort of food. We can't get it here in the Griffin territory, or well, we probably could. But
We've already paid our food for today, right? So currently it's getting to the evening.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Okay.
Nia would like to leave the rope.
I think that's fine.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so Nia leaves the rope in the cave, so she's back to moving at full speed. Yeah, so you can head out of the cave. It's dark outside. Everybody has night vision except for Usma, but he has a stone which he can use without problems. And you can head back down the hill, back until you like reach the edge of the forest and make camp. Just gonna grab you and
I wanna burn my spells before I go to sleep.
yeah. So I'm putting you back on the camp map. You will also see that Nia will burn a spell.
I think as we're traveling, we're probably gonna now discuss more about our plan because we're gonna need when you guys like start learning spells, we're not gonna have a second chance to
Yep.
get new spells. So we'll have to agree on what spells. Like,
Oh.
discuss the spells.
Also, the scroll that we found, I'm taking that with, by the way.
You're taking it what?
The scroll that we found.
What is with it?
Okay. Sorry?
What is with the scroll?
No, I'm just taking it with me.
Okay.
I'm not leaving that. Just wanna
Yeah.
say. Is it £1?
How much is a scroll case? The scroll is not the weight problem. The scroll case is the weight problem. Scroll case is 1 pound, yeah. So 1.1 pound, I think.
I think parchment and paper is £0,
Yeah.
or the I didn't count it.
I'm going to cast Iron Vigil on myself,
Mhm.
and then Wyvern Watch for the camp before we go to sleep. It's going to be on the north side of the tent, not near the fire. It's going to be like right directly on the north side. Like when we go into the tent to sleep, it's on the very opposite side of where we are.
You enter the tent from the north side.
Okay, so I'll enter the tent to the north side. It'll be on the south side there. South side of the tent.
Okay.
Also,
Remind,
it helps where I don't need food for like a week and X amount of days.
Okay, that'll actually save us quite a bit of food.
a lot. That'll give us like an extra day or two.
A week plus
Yeah.
1 day per level, so like a week, 1 day, 2 weeks.
Until
day.
we make it back to civilization, should be fine.
I hate this fucking...
Better
So I
we
get 2
die.
weeks, 3 days without the use of food or water.
Okay.
Wiglaf, I have created a circle. Is this about where you want to put it with on the watch?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I wanted it like just around here.
Yeah. So somewhere around there is a trap. Don't walk into it.
Also remind everyone of the low grumbling sounds of the living rocks.
They are not
Should
there at the
be worried
moment.
about. Yep, but I just want to make sure if
Okay.
everyone hears them, they don't
Okay.
panic.
Yep.
Just have a daily reminder. And I check, I periodically check for my stone when it stops working.
Oh, I'm also going to cast Cure Light Wounds on my 2 Cure Light Wounds on myself.
Do you want to cast 1 Cure Light Wounds on Nia?
Oh, I didn't know she was hurt. Yes, I'll do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
1 for me, 1 for her.
Yeah.
1 for me. Here's the first one. Woo. Ooh, 6. And
So
then
you
1
get
for her.
3 HP.
Damn. Just getting worse every time I use it. Alright, so HP for me, and wow,
Also 3 HP for Nia. Great.
amazing.
Yeah, by now you probably piece together that you always heal for half when you heal yourself.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you in game, like your player character does not really get any difference, but mechanically always just take half of the HP you heal yourself.
Yeah, it reminds me of a feat you get in Pathfinder. If you're undead, you get half HP that you're healed with positive energy. Sorry.
Also, at some point, you will see that Nia is sitting on the ground and spending quite a while looking at her holy symbol.
I need to pee. I'll be right back.
She's just sitting there contemplating something while looking at her holy symbol. You see her like moving the thing a bit. And then afterwards she like returns and looks kind of disturbed.
What's up?
I read an omen, and the answer I got is kind of weird.
Would you like to share?
I was asking how all of us can survive the fight with this creature. And the answer I got was, do not resist its magic, which is strange. I haven't felt any magic. Did you?
No.
I'm back.
Ruben is also frowning at this. Very weird. We should not resist its magic. What does it mean?
I think it means that we should not resist its magic, but I don't know why, and I don't know what kind of magic, but somehow that's supposed to help us. Maybe it's supposed to help all of us? Maybe that's different than helping one of us?
What happened? What did I miss?
Nia did an omen reading and got back, do not resist its magic. To the question how to survive the fight.
Okay.
Do
Oh, maybe it's not a fight. Maybe it's just a test.
How technical are these readings? How does your reading work? Do you ask your god?
Yes, it's like a direct communication sort of thing. Like they give you vague answers.
Like, what if the spell it casts is like, it banishes you to the ethereal plane? Then you're not technically dead, and that's a way to survive.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Does this change anything in our plans? Do we still want to attack it and see what it does?
I think we still have to attack it and see what it does, but maybe we should keep that in mind.
Okay.
Sounds like it's going to cast some sort of spell on us, and who knows what that is and what that means.
Maybe we shouldn't attack it. Maybe we should just let it cast first and then see what it does. Maybe I should go up to the yellow line or the gold vine on the floor and see if it reacts, and then maybe you all should be behind me.
Maybe.
Well, I would say we gather ourselves in the doorway before the corridor and begin our attack from there. You guys cast your magics beforehand, and then you cast a magic to attack it. I attack it with my bow.
How big was the corridor? Do I feel like if I enlarged near 20%, she'd get stuck?
No, Nia isn't that large.
Okay.
What size was the corridor?
It's 10 feet wide and probably 10 feet high as well.
Okay, so like 2 people could fight side by side.
Yeah.
You wouldn't be able to run very well, right?
10 feet high is kind of risky for enlarge, right?
Nia's like 5 feet, so you would get it to 6 feet.
Okay.
Okay, because this is like semi-auto character now, because I don't want to have to do the full room and explain of the half an hour. My idea was that, at least for the cleric spells, you guys had protection from evil and bless.
Yeah,
And
I have
Wild
those.
I guess. Which would be in like, because in 3 turns you could essentially do round 1, you like a protection from evil, both the wizards. Round 2, one of you protections of evil's Reuben, the other casts bless. Round 3, both of you cast aid on yourselves, and the same round all the ranged attacks go off.
Nia does not have protection from evil.
Aha. Does she have
Sorry, go ahead.
aid and bless?
She has aid and bless. She's at the moment not planning on taking bless.
Okay.
She is planning to take Chaos Ward, Find Traps, Calculate. Oh, no, she wanted. Oh no, I forgot. She had cast Calculate, trying to find out some additional information about the creature, and got its AC. Calculate is a really nice spell. So she would know that the creature has an AC of 17.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
So she does not have Calculate at the moment.
Oh, does she share this at some point?
Yeah, in some weird words,
I
but
ask her if you were to swing your sword at the creature for a minute, how likely do you think you would be to hit? To land a strike?
trying to get her to hit.
Yeah.
Oh god, how do I say this? It's about 50-50.
Okay.
Depending on additional spells.
Okay.
Does she let us know more about her magic floating sword?
No.
Okay. Does she mention anything about wanting to use the shield?
Nope.
Can we ask about that? I'll mention that in conversation as we're talking about plans.
She is not used to using shields. She's a one-handed specialist.
Is So that does mean she has like she'll always have one hand open.
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, then, if we don't need if protection of evil, then we don't even need it if we want to let it cast spells on us. I guess.
I thought.
You can always voluntarily fail your save.
Yeah, you
So,
don't have just because the spell's on doesn't necessarily mean that you can just.
I mean, there's spells that automatically trigger. You cannot fail your save anymore, but
Because protection from evil would be like apparently help with like mental control.
Yeah, you get +2 bonus to your save. Saving
Well,
throw.
maybe we don't want protection from evil then. If we
I
can
mean,
just do aid and bless.
yeah, it would give you a better. Technically, protection from evil increases your AC and your save against evil creatures.
as long as you don't make a melee attack against that creature, correct?
Ba-dum-bum-bum. Yeah, once you make contact, the spell breaks. Yeah.
Yeah, as long as it's like melee contact, not like range contact. I think that's how it worked last time. Range contact works, but melee contact
Yeah.
doesn't.
They can't touch you until you touch them.
Gotcha. Oh, I thought that was.
Maybe I guess wizards. Do we want the ranged people? Do we want protection from evil? And would Wiglaf even be willing to waste 3 first level slots for that?
I don't think it's a big deal.
Maybe just heals would be better. I guess as an alternative.
I don't know. I don't think we're gonna get hit in the back line. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm arrogantly wrong. And
Yes.
it actually would be super good. Yeah, maybe it would be super good.
Yeah, it's a pretty good spell. It's just
You have like a million
don't
first
melee
level
attack
slots.
things. You should be golden.
Yep.
Yeah. I'll keep it. I have.
That would mean you'd have to spend 3 slots for protection from evil, and I guess would is near willing to take bless and aid, and how many times?
She can take bless and she can take 1/8.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah. Blast a Q protection reroll.
You don't have to take bless then, Wiglaf.
No, I
You
mean
just-
I only have to give it to the casters, the protection from evil. I'm not giving it to I'm not giving aid to myself.
Oh, you're not.
No, I'm just gonna grab hold person, and that's gonna be for the undead.
It doesn't work against undead.
But it. Okay, so it does have to say
Wizard. So the wizard version of whole person doesn't work against undead.
True.
That's what you know, okay?
That's what I know.
Well, I
I
thought
guess
that
that's a
hold
great
person
argument.
humanoid. It didn't say that undead or because undead can be humanoids. But anyway,
I don't think undeads are humanoids.
You could also instead take Wyvern Watch and just put it in the corridor, which would essentially have the same effect as a thingy.
assuming that this thing moves, right? Like if it
Yeah.
never moves, then Wyvern Watch is wasted. So why wouldn't I just cast it on the undead thing? I mean,
One,
cast
are you
it
sure it would
inside
work? And 2, if it doesn't move, isn't that very, very good for us? We'll just keep attacking it until it dies.
Well, I meant like if it sees the. I don't know if it has the ability to see the Wyvern Watch or something. I'm not sure. My point is that like if I cast it, I'd like it to work. So.
It's up to you. I also think there is a moment then of there's probably a moment right where Uzma's like, that won't work. That's whole person. That's a spell I know.
Yeah, there's no way hold person would work.
Okay, so it seems that like it's only if you enter it, not that if you're already entered inside it.
Sorry?
Yes.
So yeah, it would have to move into the Wyvern Watch. Okay, in that case, I guess I don't have a choice. I have to put it outside of the undead thing. and I'll just assume that it wants to move to us. So.
You also don't have to take it if you don't want it. That's just a proposed idea.
Yeah, I mean, I'll have two sort of paralyzation spells in a sense, like Wyvern Watch and Hold Person, or I just have two Hold Person, but
Do you,
neither of them harm the subject. But I feel that the casting time for the Wyvern Watch is 5 initiative. The casting time for Hold Person is where's that? Oh my
if you
God.
had just Wyvern Watch, you could also wield a shield, and we didn't have to cast any spells.
Well, I've always been able to wield my shield and cast spells because it's a tiny shield. So.
But you could use the magic shield. Sorry.
Oh, that. Sorry. No, I don't know if I would have. I mean, unless I'm completely running out of spells, I guess I could cast all the spells I want to cast, chuck my shield down, and get the big one. But I don't know. I don't know if I can even wear it without it messing up my spell. No, not that it matters. Yeah, I think I'm ready. Protection from evil, blast. Two protection from evil, one for Nier. I'm sorry, no, one for Ruben. And one
I mean,
for
we still have to go through the night, so.
Yeah. We're just agreeing on. With protection of evil, we're talking about giving the 3 ranged ones, and
Yes.
not you 2 at the front.
Yeah, I know it doesn't work for melee characters.
Right. So you have to take 3 of them.
Yes.
Yes.
I mean, I need more. I need space for the blast and the cure light wounds, just in case.
You don't have to take bless. Nia's taking bless.
But I thought you. Oh, forget it. Fine. I thought you said that blast was. She was going to get that, and I didn't have to get it. So anyway, I'll.
That's what she's doing. She's taking bless, so you don't
Yes.
have to take bless.
Oh, that's okay.
Nia's grabbing Bless and Nia's grabbing 1-8. Should also let you know that they do not stack, but still temporary HP.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, 8 is temporary HP, and then blast gives. That's why I wanted to. Because blast helps everyone. But if someone has blast and aid, it's like you're just getting temporary HP. So I guess I'll get near aid and then. Yeah, I'll just grab another cure light wounds. It's fine. No biggie. Okay, I'm ready.
Do you tell us what you take before going to sleep?
Cure light wounds, protection from evil, hold person, aid, and wipe and watch.
You can't. Oh, okay. You have 3 slots for. Okay. Did you take 3 protection from evils then?
No, I took 2.
Okay.
I'm only gonna grab. I'm gonna get Usmar and Ruben. I'm not gonna grab Corkin with that.
Okay.
I want a cure light wounds just in case someone gets either knocked down or I get knocked down, and I don't have enough spell slots to help myself or anyone else. Anyway.
I think also, just letting you know, I'm pretty sure we're all on the, at least the wizards were on the opinion that the hold person wouldn't work.
No, I
yes.
said that it wouldn't work.
Yes.
Oh, is that what you said? Sorry.
Sorry, heavy accent. It might not work. Yes. At least that's what the wizards think.
Okay, well then, I don't know.
You can still take it. We don't know how your cleric stuff will work.
I personally don't know. Like, I mean, if a cleric hold person works the exact same way a wizard hold person works, then I wouldn't use it. But I don't know.
Right.
From what I've read, it seems that the hold person spell affects the central nervous system of a living creature. So, if a creature like this doesn't have one, it would stand to reason that.
Well, it doesn't have a brain either, but it's clearly speaking, right?
The wizard version of Hold Person.
Yeah, well, that's the only version of hold person.
As far as we know.
That's what you think.
So that's I'm understanding that's the opinion of the wizards.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you can change your opinion if you don't want to follow their guidance.
I'll change it if it doesn't work.
That's not how it works, but sure, I guess.
I mean, it literally is how it works. They think their wizard hold person doesn't work. I don't know if my hold person as a cleric works. So.
Right, but you're not going to be able to change it mid-combat.
I'm not changing it mid-combat. I'm going to use it during combat. All right, let's go to sleep.
Okay, I guess. Yeah, I think we got too angry at the discussion. Wiglaf was just, screw it, these are the spells I'm taking. Fuck you guys.
We got. Come on, Ruben. It's okay. We're gonna be fine. What's the
Ruben's
worst
there
that
like,
can happen?
we're
Crit
gonna
hit
die.
twice again? Come on.
Everyone's there like, oh, we are going to die. He's taking magic that clearly will not help him, apparently. That is what Usmar is telling me. Oh, nature. Oh.
My God also gives me spells he doesn't have, so maybe it works differently.
All right, who's taking first watch? Wizards or priests?
I shall take it.
Oh yeah, you have to take first watch. Anyways, you can't sleep this night.
Yeah, I have to prepare my spells.
Yeah. Oh, you can't prepare spells.
I mean.
We have to waste the whole next day because you can't sleep.
Right.
Yeah.
So,
Right.
Yeah. So priests take first watch anyways.
That is a 19.
Just 19 is your perception check.
That is my perception. No.
Okay.
19.
So before we go to sleep, I want to take Corfin, speak to Corfin privately and ask what he thinks we should place in the rock for tomorrow. I don't know if there's anywhere magic to be detected. But I also don't feel comfortable tossing our shard at the creature with New Year's warnings of failing spell saves. I mean, accepting its spells.
Coffin will reply, I don't really have any good ideas what to put in it.
I guess
I'm probably still detect magic, so we can,
yeah.
if we survive, at least find the secrets of this tomb.
Sure. I guess.
I guess I don't really have anything.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. But we have to get through the next day before we do this, so...
Yeah, sorry, I didn't realize that we were sleeping extra days, so yeah.
Yeah. Like we discussed the whole lot thing, which is completely useless because these spells come in effect in 2 days, not tomorrow.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait.
All right. So let's see. What does this mean? This means.
Wait.
Yeah.
Sorry, never mind.
Never mind. Okay, you're asleep, so.
Am I getting to prepare spells twice or once before
Twice.
we go? Wait, what?
You get to prepare spells twice because Wiglaf has been napped and has to stay awake for the next 16 hours, so he
But
cannot
he was
sleep
napped
during
at-
this
he was
night.
napped at, he was napped like midday, right?
Yeah.
So he can go to sleep midday.
Yeah.
Or he can prepare, yeah.
Technically, he could go to sleep and then everybody is really tired when you get to the fight. That's an option without wasting another night. But you will have to discuss this tomorrow, so right now you're sleeping.
We can just sleep a bit less today and just go to sleep a bit later, bit earlier tomorrow.
Also, I don't need to sleep. I have Iron Vigil.
You have to sleep if you want to learn spells.
Oh. Right. I need to have.
But you can
Oh no,
learn
wait,
spells-
you don't have to sleep, so you can go next night. True.
Yeah, like I thought that when I woke up, I had spells learned, and then I was just going to sleep again and then get the new spells. Or, I mean, sorry, not sleep again because I wouldn't.
Oh no. No, you have different spells learned. You have learned this. Yeah, you still have to sleep one time to get the spells you need for the fight. That's the problem. So you have to sleep.
I have to sleep.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
But
So
the
in that
time
case,
you can sleep is tomorrow at noon.
Okay, so I won't use Iron Vigil. I'll just wait till I have
You
to.
can- use
You
Iron
casted
Vigil.
Iron
You
Vigil
already
already.
casted it.
It's on.
Oh, well, I can't sleep and I can't cast spells.
You
Excellent.
No, you can sleep. You don't have to, but you can.
Well, okay.
Iron Vigil just means you do not have to eat, you do not have to drink, you do not have to sleep. You can eat, you can drink, and you can sleep.
Gotcha. Okay.
You don't have to sleep, you would have to meditate, but you don't have to mechanically be asleep and be surprised by things. Alright, so in the night, Nia will find a group of skunks crawling around the camp. Do you want to do anything with them? She does not want to do anything with them. They are skunks after all. Wiglaf? No. Okay. Then Nia will go to sleep and wake up Reuven and the kitty, and Wiglaf, you can do whatever you want. Stay awake, go to sleep. It's your choice. You can't sleep, but you can lay down.
So I'll sleep, because you said I'm allowed to sleep.
No, you can lay down, you cannot sleep.
Okay, so I can't sleep.
You don't have to stay outside and be on watch, or you can be outside on watch. That's your choice.
He's
I mean,
confusing. He's
obviously-
confusing the can't sleep because of nap and can't sleep because of iron vigil. I think.
Yeah.
Yes.
You can sleep because you're not tired.
I got
That's,
Yeah.
that's because you just slept a couple hours ago.
Yeah.
Gotcha, makes sense. Yeah, because
Yeah.
I was getting up the knocking out portion of the.
Yeah.
So
So you can stay on watch with Reuven, or you can sit somewhere else.
I'll stay on watch because I feel like that's where I'm mostly needed. So.
All right. Give us perception checks, you two.
Wow,
Ooh.
that was a 1.
Yeah. Somewhere through the night, you will start to hear this rumbling noise again. Yeah. Reuven will hear the rumbling noise again. Wiglaf, you don't. But when Reuven points it out, you can make it out somewhere. Nothing else happens. Unless you want to go and check out the rumbling noise.
No,
No?
No.
I don't have the spells to do that. So
Okay. Then no rumble check. And the night passes and you can is it light already? You went out at nightfall, right? Then you walked for 2 hours. Now you are sleeping, so 10 to 6.
We're probably slept lightly. We're gonna be ready to go to sleep again when Wiglaf can go to sleep, I guess. Or we can
Yeah.
yeah, we're doing the thing of
Yeah, you're trying to. Okay. Yeah.
adjust our mental or biological clock.
Yeah. You are. The wizards probably not, because they want to learn spells, but
That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
by now it's
I
like
guess
6 a.m., so you can see that there's starting to be a shimmer on the horizon when you wake up the wizards for their watch.
Nice.
Reuven, do you go back to sleep or do you stay awake?
I might take a light nap to but not take. I guess I don't really need a full rest. I don't need any HP or anything or any spell slots. I will take a 5 hour nap instead of a full 6-7 hour.
Okay.
I'm intentionally keeping myself slightly
Okay.
tired.
So you're chilling out, but then it's starting to get light outside, so you wake up back again. Nia's still trying to rest, and well, now it's light outside, so what's the anti-griffin procedure?
Standard trees, I think.
Yeah, I think we just make sure make sure the fire isn't going anything, and make sure our tent is hidden or taken away, and we just chill underneath trees.
All right.
Also, can I do my spell preps?
Yeah, you can do your spell preps. Coffin also does his spell preparations.
During my spell preps, I cast a read magic on the scroll. How many scrolls were there in this scroll case?
It is one long scroll.
Okay, I cast read magic and try to identify the scroll.
How long does read magic last?
I think 2 rounds per level. I'll double check. Oh yeah, 2 rounds per level, so 4 rounds.
4 rounds, okay. Then I will let you know the first 4 spells on the scroll.
Does it seem like a scroll, or does it look like a spell book in a scroll format?
No, this is definitely a scroll.
Okay,
You can't learn spells from that.
okay.
I will just DM them to you on Discord.
This takes me there. Gonna start. Then I have
Oh wait,
1 hour. Okay.
I don't want the levels to be on there, so... Rip.
I'm gonna be casting read magic again to read a little bit more, so you can consider it 8 rounds.
8 rounds, okay.
Yep.
So you're using 2 spell slots.
Well, yeah, but I'm gonna put them back again.
If you want to waste your time reading the scroll, there's no more additional spell learning.
Okay, I cast read magic on the rock then, and then I learn all of my spells, and then I study the scroll throughout the day.
As you touch the rock, the spell is still going. There's still detect magic on it. Yeah.
It's been more than 24 hours now, right?
No, you casted that like somewhere around noon last day.
No, I casted it like 6 a.m. in the morning. Before that.
Okay, then it's off. Okay, yeah.
Yep. So I cast read magic on the rock,
Mm-hmm.
and then I prepare all of my spells, and then I start studying the scroll
Yeah. Okay, and then you get
throughout the day.
all the spells from the thing.
If you don't want to give them to me immediately, I don't know how long it takes. Maybe something happens before it.
No. You do this like at 7 a.m. There is no...
No, I'm not. I cast read magic on the scroll. I haven't opened the thing yet, so you can still delete it if you want. I cast read magic on the rock, and then I'm gonna continue my watch, and then only like during the day that we have to waste, I'm gonna start reading it.
Oh, okay. In this case, let's do it like this for now.
Maybe I'll read the first 2 during my watch because I'm curious.
Okay. Just keep this in mind. In case you get interrupted, I will give you the first 2. Yeah, obviously, like somewhere around 9, you see 2 griffins leaving the mountain. You see 2 griffins. One's coming from the place you expected to come, and then there's a second griffin. So they are not flying together. They're flying separate from each other.
Okay.
One is heading north, and one is heading south.
I point out to Wiglaf that is presumably still taking watch with me. One is heading north and one is heading south.
Everybody's awake by this time. Yeah, one is heading south, one is heading north. None of them seem to have seen you, or they chose to ignore you.
But there's at least 2.
I believe those are 2 separate families of well, griffons then. Otherwise they would have probably came from the same nest. I'm not sure, Wiglaf, of their relations. They might be friends.
Can you explain a little bit more what you mean by when you said they were flying separately?
You saw like obviously everybody's like checking the one spire where you know the nest is.
Mm-hmm.
And unsurprisingly, from that point, you see one of the griffins. It jumps out of its roost and flies and heads northwards. And then a few minutes later, you see a second griffin appearing on the sky and it's heading south.
Sure. So here's Mount Car. Wait, can I draw? Oh, I can't see this because can you make it daylight?
I can, since it is daylight.
Okay. So let's see. Here's my drawing. We have Mount Carrick with the 3 mountains, and then this one is leading from here this way north, and it's like headed this way
Where are you drawing?
on top left.
Oh, in dark color, so nobody sees it. Okay.
Yeah.
Is the one
There's
that's heading south? Is it like here, here, or here? And what is
Same,
its orientation?
the same. It's coming from the main mountain.
Okay, and what is its orientation like this? Is its orientation like this? Is its orientation like this?
From what you can see, it seems to be heading south. It's hard to say.
Yeah. So I can't see if its tail is like towards like the same nest area.
It's vaguely going. I mean, this is a creature in the sky, and it's heading vaguely south. If you pay more attention to it, you can probably tell a bit better where it's flying to. But how would you say the exact direction of its tail when it's 2 miles away from you in the sky?
I mean, I feel like it's pretty easy to see which way something is pointed if you look at like airplanes in the sky.
Yeah, it's pointing
Which
south,
way-
vaguely south.
Okay.
But like the exact triangulation towards its tail's direction, this is impossible.
Okay. Are you inside the tent to study the scroll then?
Okay. Nia is praying. Coffins also has learned his spells and is now sitting around. Do you take Coffin with you to read the scroll?
No, I'll just give it to him after.
Okay. Then I will send you this list of spells on the scroll.
I'm gonna go be right back bathroom and read the thing on my phone.
Right. Speaking of bathroom, do we want to take a 5-minute break? Because I have to pee as well.
Yeah, it's cool.
Sounds great.
All right. Oh, this is the wrong person. The poses, so don't read it. All right, 5-minute break. I will just post this thing
I
here.
saw one of them. I'm like, wait, I don't have that spell.
Nope, you don't have any of these spells.
I know.
You have one spell that is similar.
You don't even give me conjuration spells. I'm so angry. I'm not angry.
All right, be right back.
Hello, hello. Yeah. I guess I'll just go through the list of things that I think I can use and not use in certain situations. Whenever I found out that undead cannot be frightened in 5e, my conquest paladin felt far less conquesty and far more, okay. At least I can smite.
Can you not turn on that in 5e?
Paladins do not get turn undead.
Unlucky.
My paladin specializes in fear, abilities, or well, basically just frightening things all the time. And since it's the Curse of Strahd module, it's almost useless because most of the creatures in that module are immune to fear. So I'm like, oh well, I mean, I hope I get to fight humans at some point, or something that isn't immune to fear. Because my channel divinity stuff just isn't going to work. I mean, honestly, in 5e, like it's not really like that big of a deal. Like most of my spell slots, even though I have like a number of spells I can use, I have very low spell slots, so they're all mostly going to Divine Smite. That's it. That's all I ever want to use it for. That's all they're ever good for, except for maybe
Smite.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe if Wiglaf dies completely this time, at some point, I will attempt to make a paladin.
I'm back.
Hello.
Crazy person.
Welcome back.
Hello.
By the way, I'm not trying to be like argumentative or anything. I'm just like with the whole person thing. I just don't know if it's going to work on undead because I'm a priest of death. So I don't know if there's any particular difference because like my turn undead doesn't work the same as other priests' turn undead. So maybe my whole person doesn't work the same as other people's.
Right.
Yeah. That's it. I wasn't trying to be like. Having a fun time. As always.
Usma fell into the toilet.
That's
unlucky. Unlucky.
Happens. Happens.
Yeah.
Yeah. Your dog goes to use the restroom, leaves the seat up, and then you fall in the toilet. You're like, what? Right, pup? Big dog. Big boy. Baby. Don't do daddy. Okay, Papa Pets. Alright, forget it. Forget you. The dog just staring at me. He's like, no.
Please be a nice dog. No. Not nice.
He's only nice whenever I want to walk him around everywhere. Oh no, I think my owl's dead. I'm so mad. I was like, maybe I could bring my owl. Nah, it'll be fine. Leave it with Brainard. Then I realized, no, maybe I can't.
Where is your owl?
Hopefully it's alive in the town, the donkey, because that's where he left all the stuff. Matt Griffin
Did
got
you leave it food?
Huh?
Did you leave it food?
I'm sure I left it there with Reynard, which probably left the donkey food and also the owl food. I'm sorry. I'm guessing if we leave the donkeys there, I'm guessing they just get their food. If we didn't leave food with any of them, and they just die.
Don't spoil the things, okay?
Yeah.
The donkeys are definitely fine. We paid the tavern keeping so handsomely.
Yeah.
To take care of our donkeys.
Yeah, we probably just, you guys probably just mentioned the donkeys. Maybe I missed that part. Maybe I forgot about that part of the game. I would have paid somebody handsomely to take care of the owl.
Yeah.
But oh well.
Owl is probably fine, okay?
Yeah.
Just gonna be pissed as fuck because it's been in a cage for how many days you take. But other than that. Speaking of, it's by now, it has been 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the 5th day since you left. Usma, do you... everybody's back, right?
Yep.
Okay. Usma, do you give the scroll and the stone to Coffin for him to read? No? Okay. Then you don't.
Hey, DM.
Yeah.
Do we want to? I'll pay for the food for today.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, is that fine? It's 3. It's -1 because Wiglaf's not eating, right?
Right.
And because we're in a forest, does the cat just hunt for itself?
If you tell it, it does, yeah.
Is it like antsy?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll probably let it out for the day.
I also want to ask Ruben if we could go hunt. I prepared
Sure.
since we weren't planning on going today. I prepared a sleep spell so that we could maybe get some food.
Sure. So for today, DM, I'm marking down 3 instances of food.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
For now, maybe the cat is unlucky and doesn't find anything, then she's going to come
Okay,
back.
then you'll tell me and I'll mark
Yeah.
down an extra.
Which is the case. It will at night come and beg for food because she didn't find anything.
Wait, at what point did? Wait, where are we? Are we now on the second night?
No. This is first day. You just saw the griffins leave. You read your scroll. You took your time, and now you want to go hunt.
Yep.
So time-wise, we are somewhere around the 10 a.m. mark.
Okay, I asked Ruben. Do you think we could find any hunt in this forest? We've seen a wolf. We've seen wolves a couple of times.
Rowan says it's going to be difficult to find like bigger game because of the griffin and even the wolves are starving. So we could either go some distance away and try to, or like, at least like try to find. He probably like proposes to go find some food, and to him that's like grubs from the ground, or maybe like some plant life. It's a forest, right?
It's a very light forest up this high.
Okay.
But if you go downhill for 2 hours something, it's foresty enough for your survival to be workable.
Okay. I think Ruben just says like it's going to be difficult to find animals, even those wolves were quite starving. I would say it would be a pity to kill them, as I do not think they would be give much food even. But we can go there, and as this is a forest, I should be able to find us some food quite quickly. We can go foraging.
I think that sounds really good.
Very well.
Nice.
And Reuven starts leading anyone who's coming with him down.
Yeah. Who's
Down
going
further.
hunting?
I go with Ruben at least.
Ruben, you know every person that comes with you additionally is reducing your chance of hunting.
Okay. But he's pretty happy to know that someone's coming with him, so he doesn't reduce, like stop anyone. But also doesn't invite them.
Okay. Ani is fine with staying here.
Okay.
Kitty is off doing kitty stuff.
Sure.
So Usma wants to come. Coffin has short legs, and Wiglaf has short legs, so they're both very bad fits for hunting.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with
All right, so it's just you two going for a hunt. Ruven, give me your best ranger
It's just a
check.
D20.
Yeah,
It's the ranger check. It's good.
it's just a
high,
ranger
good or
check.
bad?
High is good for ranger check.
Okay, that's pretty good then.
Um,
Level would be like 17. Is it just plus level or?
yeah, oh, this is just a ranger check.
Yeah.
So let's see if there's something you can find, which let's check what the dice means and then see if this makes any sense.
I
This
can
would
also quickly
be
look at the proficiency.
yeah,
We can just roll with it.
survival,
Let's go.
because you can get enough food for yourself without rolling, right?
I think so. Yeah.
But if you want to have more, then we need to check.
Sure. Yeah. We'll see how the dice.
Yeah.
What happens.
As you like head downhill, after like an hour or so, you see some chipmunks crawling around on a tree. You spot them in the distance. They don't seem to be paying too much attention to their surroundings at the moment. Very small creatures. You see one or two. Maybe there are more.
Maybe they're more. What?
Maybe there are more. You see two.
Ah. Okay. Okay. Uzma, you definitely see Reuven like abruptly crouch down even further than before, as we're traveling, and like kind of squint to you and like hush to you to get down, and, like point, very
Follow
like
his orders.
happily, very much in the zone. Glad to be able to show his friend his the forest.
How
See him
far are the
again.
chipmunks?
A few trees downhill. You don't see them. Like Reuven, you see like these
Ruben pointed them out to me.
small rodent creatures. They are like the size of what are they called? They're
Chipmunks?
really small. Yeah,
They're pretty. They're like rat sized.
yeah,
Mouse
large
size.
rats. Yeah.
I don't see them even though Ruben pointed them out to me.
Reuven's in front of you. You see him crouch down, and if you catch up with him, then he can point them out.
Yeah, isn't that what's happened?
I think he slightly goes back and then like tells Reuven Uzma to be quiet, like crouch and find a good place for Uzma to sit his human ass down. Like,
I follow
see you.
Ruben's orders.
Yeah. So he can point out the chipmunks crawling around the tree. By now you have spotted three different ones.
Are they in sleep range? 30 yards, 90 feet?
Not quite.
Ugh. I sigh to Ruben. I don't think I can cast my spells from this far away.
You would have to sneak closer. It's just a tiny bit closer.
Ooh.
Do you think we can get any closer? Or do we need to take our shots from here?
Reuven squints at this, looking around, looking for a great. If you can turn around, see if there's any other places to go, any paths to take to get some cover, and then get closer somehow.
I mean, you are confident that you can get closer.
Yeah. But he looks around, taking this as a challenge for himself, as like he's never hunted with someone this like pedestrian before, someone this normal.
Yeah.
As he's like, yeah. And we'll attempt to somehow help Uzma to get closer. I mean, like, okay, there's a tree there, bush there. You can make a jump here and a dash from here. Like,
I put my fingers into the mud on the ground and draw stripes as Ruben did earlier.
Uh-huh.
I get into my Reuven zone and follow his orders.
Reuven, give me your... what would be an appropriate check here?
Tutoring check?
I think it must be some sort of...
Dex check?
No, for Reuven, this would be like a ranger check, so it's wisdom based.
maybe wisdom check at the minus, depending on
Yeah.
how badly Uzma does, and Uzma can roll.
15 dex. So I'm not ranger.
What's your
But I'm like-
wisdom, Usma?
12.
12. Okay. So,
But I'm pretty good at taking like good steps.
yeah. So, Reuven, give me a wisdom check. What's your wisdom?
14.
14. So, okay, this is funny. So I would take like the wisdom check and then take the middle ground between your wisdom and his wisdom, which would be a 13.
Yep.
And this rolls against the perception of the chipmunks. I have rolled the perception check for the chipmunks. It's a 33. They rolled really well.
Okay.
So
Okay.
do you want to roll a 20? Yeah.
Straight D20. Let's go.
We need these chipmunks in our team.
Close but no cigar.
Oh yeah, this guy behind you, like he stumbles around in the grass and they look up, see him, you hear this squeaking noise and then they run down the tree and
I try to cast. Can I roll initiative to hit them with the sleep?
You guys are gonna battle chipmunks.
Yeah. Let's roll initiative.
Yes.
I want to see this. I want to see it.
1d10 plus 3 for the initiative.
I'll run initiative. Oh, why not? I'm not sure what I'm doing. But...
Good job!
Actually, yeah.
Yeah. They disappear down the hill and you don't see them anymore. Like, they disappear down the tree and then they are gone. They are chipmunks. Reuven, you would know that they are burrowing animals, so they probably have a burrow somewhere and have disappeared into the ground.
I'd picked a live cricket from somewhere on our way there, and as I'm about to, or as I destroy it in between my hands, and attempt to take the consciousness away from a couple of creatures, they disappear from my sight and my spell fizzles.
Yeah. Where do you center your spell?
I try to cast it on a chipmunk.
Uh-huh. What's the Oh no, if you try to cast it on a chipmunk and the chipmunk leaves your area, then the spell fizzles because range. Okay. Can you cast sleep on a area?
I don't know. I think we did that before, but I think last fight against the bandits, you said it doesn't work like that. And I don't know.
I think
this
it has to
AoE
target
special is
something. Right?
Weird. Yeah, it's kind of weird.
You cast it against one creature and then everything around it gets also roped into the spell. Wizard spells.
Yeah, I don't know if I don't know if it does it say anywhere that it's casted on a creature.
Dum-dum-dum.
It just says that all of the creatures affected need to be within 30 feet of each other.
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't say if the target is like a area or a creature.
The center of the area of effect is determined by the spellcaster. So no, you would cast it on an area, technically.
Okay.
So
But
the
they
spell
want-
still goes off, and it goes off on the area that you aimed.
Okay, so I look to Reuben. Do you think I got him?
Let us see.
You cast a spell, and then you see two birds falling from the tree.
Ooh!
Reuben looks very surprised. Ha! I have not seen that before.
But as they fall to the ground and hit the ground, they... You're smart enough that you would think that they would probably wake up from hitting the ground.
If they take damage, they do.
Hmm.
Actually, maybe they do anyway, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
'Cause it's
Reuben,
magical,
I was
so-
gonna just about to say Reuben goes and picks them up, but we might have some.
I mean, you can try to beat the initiative.
I guess
Yeah,
that's what
I
we're
try.
trying.
Wait, do I see them on the ground?
They fell from the tree. You saw where they fell.
Yeah, but do I see them on the ground?
Not from where you are at the moment.
Okay.
Moving, you beat their initiative. You can run up to them and grab them on the ground. If you manage to make a attack roll against AC 6.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Can I do both of them at the same time?
You have 2 hands, so main
Yeah.
hand, offhand. It's the same for you, right? So roll 2 attacks.
Yeah. This would be like, I guess, +2 from Draco. I don't think my elven weaponry things get a +1 on this.
Just your grab. And since they're on the ground, it would be an additional +4, but I'm subtracting this from AC, so.
So +2
Yeah.
from Draco. Let's go. First one, natural one. Second one, correct.
The second one is a great, yeah, good. You jump forward and try to grab the birds. The first one, instead of the bird, you grab a bunch of grass, and with the other hand, you manage to grab one of the birds, who starts chirping very aggressively and tries to pick at your hand. The second
fuck.
bird tries to fly away. Like the second bird gets up and tries to fly away. Osmar, what are you doing? Running and grabbing, right?
Yep,
That's
what
not a magic missile, so you can run up and help Ruven defeat the bird.
Yep, I try to twist its neck with my anatomy proficiency.
Ooh. You want to roll it?
Yeah.
Then roll anatomy proficiency.
I need to check for the millionth time it wisdom or int. Int -2. No.
You try to break its neck. It goes poorly. The bird is now in a lot of pain and is like semi-limp. You probably ruined its nervous system. It's going to die soon.
I pull a dagger from my belt and try to end its misery.
Yeah, you do so. Ruven, you have just witnessed Usma miserably murdering a bird.
There is some like stifled laughing from Ruben.
You know, before you start laughing, yesterday in the tomb you were talking about these crazy human wizards who hate everything that lives and try to curse items. And here in front of you is Usma torturing a bird. Just leaving that out there.
Yeah.
I mean, Elven Kitty did the same thing, much worse though.
Elven Kitty gets a pass.
What?
But also, I think as Ruben looks at him, he's sort of started to develop such a bit of a soft spot for this particular human wizard. After traveling for quite a few days, quite a few weeks now, even. I think Ruben, in his mind, is pretty sure that what just happened was because of ineptitude and not because of malice against nature.
Okay.
I think that's what he believes.
Yeah. Must have been.
Hunt, Ruben.
Yeah, you caught a bird.
Yeah, Ruben like sets you down, like still slightly calms himself down, and like sets you down on like kneeling position, Uzma,
I follow his orders.
and then like puts a pinky in the blood of the dead bird, and like does that very much akin to like the start of Lion King, where the monkey puts like a bit of blood on the lion's like forehead.
Great.
That happens.
Yeah.
And like just draws like a light line on top of Uzma's forehead as he go, and he chants in Elven and does a ritual of like like a starting out ritual for a very young hunter, for like the first time they hunted and their first kill, essentially.
Osmar's giddy and excited.
Yeah, there's now, additionally to the dirt you put on your face yourself, a bit of bird blood on your face.
Yep.
Yep, it's great.
I look to Ruben with prideful eyes after the ceremony. Am I an elf now?
You are what we would call a young hunter in the elven tongue. That is very great of you.
I like
he
that.
pats
That's
your
good.
shoulder. That is for a human very remarkable. And
Thank you.
So, Ruben, you caught a small bird. This is enough food for Kitty for one day.
great.
Um,
I'm knocking the half.
Do you want to try to hunt something more, or do you give up and try to go to not salvaging? What is it called?
Foraging?
Foraging. Yeah.
I think we do. I think after seeing that miserable miserable attack from Uzma, we yeah. Do the
Osma's
horrible
not good at sneaking. It's just the reality that we have here.
I try to whenever I come across like a berry or a apple or fruit, regardless if even if Ruben just walks past it ignoring it, I ask if this is safe to eat.
Mm-hmm.
Is this fine?
Effectively cutting his ability in half.
Yeah, that's great. I love it.
Hey, are these native to these woods? Have you seen these elsewhere?
Yeah. Great.
Yeah.
So you can spend 2 hours to find 1d2 rations.
Okay.
How many hours do you want to spend?
I think we spend. I first ask Uzma like what our general time plan is then of
So
like.
we left at 10-ish.
Mm-hmm.
We spent
No, it's
2 hours to get
11-ish. You
here.
have to keep going
Probably
downhill a
like
bit more.
12-ish. Then use 2 more hours-ish.
What time do we want Wiglaf to go to sleep? And do we?
Probably during the night, right? Because we wanna leave like early in the morning. We probably want him to go to sleep at like 6-ish. We can probably maybe if we want to be on the safe side, we could use like 2-ish hours.
Well, if we wanted to go back to camp, we'll have 7 hours from 11 to 6.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is that true? Oh, yeah, true.
So you have to waste 1 more hour heading downhill. Then you can spend a certain amount of hours, and then you have to take 2 more hours to go uphill again.
Oh, okay. Sure. So we can probably hunt around for 4 hours, right?
Yeah.
Then give me 2 survival checks.
Okay.
That is just wisdom.
First one. Second one.
Okay, and then 2d2 for how many food you find.
4.
4 rations. Great.
We gained food today.
Damn.
Yeah. So effectively you found 4.5 rations.
I marked a 4.5 down for kitty food, and now I'm marking down 4 extra fresh rations.
Nice.
Yep.
As we walk back to the camp, Reuven has like a nicely like selectively picked assortment of berries and whatever vegetation is.
Oh no, wait, stop. Knock off the second 2 because Osma was annoying you all the way and ruining your progress. So just 2 rations.
That's fine.
And I just have a
Bunch of random shit.
have
Roll me
some
a
weird
constitution check, Osma, just to be safe.
20 plus. I haven't eaten any of the things.
Nope. Yeah. At one point you like grabbed something and didn't realize that it has thorns, but it just picked you and you got lucky.
Fuck.
Yeah. And you can head back to camp. In the camp, Wiglaf, you just hear this rumbling noise going on. It's continuing again. The stone creatures must be added. The stone creatures must be added again, doing something.
Yeah, I guess I'll just try and keep an eye out. Well, keep an ear out for it in case it gets closer to the camp in some way. Remembering that the light thing is back here.
Do you want to talk with anyone while you're sitting around, or just small talk that we can skip?
I don't know what we often want to say. No, not right now. No, I can't think of anything right now.
Okay. So you're just sitting around, chilling, and after like a few more hours, you see the griffins returning.
Does one of the griffins look larger than the other?
Hard to say. Like
okay.
quite a way up in the sky. You don't see them next to each other, so who really knows? One returns to the place where you expected to return to, and the other one like disappears behind the mountain and does not reappear.
That's strange.
Yep. And Reuven and Usma come back to the camp, having successfully wasted a day
Fighting chipmunks.
finding chipmunks, birds, and finding some roots and berries, maybe some mushrooms, who knows. Some delicious shrubbery, and food for Kitty. Kitty has returned to camp, and Kitty's kind of, not so happy.
Yeah.
There's two people who can communicate with it, so it's fine.
I wave the bird in front of Kitty with the head exploded off.
Kitty does not care and eats the bird.
Nice.
Give it here.
I try to, with the bird, I try to like, I place it in front of myself, and as it comes to pick it up, I try to pet it. Smelling a little bit like Reuben now.
Yeah, you try to pet it. The cat does the usual cat stuff, and like you touch it and grows smaller. Like it goes down with its head and with its back, like doing cat liquid stuff. Tries to avoid being touched. Grabs the bird and runs away.
Okay.
Yep. And by now it's 6 p.m. So send Wiglaf to sleep. Or how's the plan? How do you want to proceed from here?
Yep. Yep. Wizards can take first watch this time.
Mm-hmm.
And priest take last.
Okay. So, wizards and Reuven and Kitty. Wizards take first watch.
No,
Sorry.
Wizards
Yeah.
take first watch this time.
Yeah. Priests disappear in the camp, in the tent, and go to sleep.
Yep.
Why is Wiglaf's HP back to 14 again?
It should only because I used the HP. I cure white wounds myself. It was at 11,000.
No. I put it to. Oh, okay. Your HP should be 17.
Oh.
Yeah.
Maybe I misjudged something. Okay.
No, probably you updated like your sheet, and I updated your HP pool at some other point, and now then it got lost. But it should be 17.
No, okay.
Yeah. 17 is the correct number.
Is everyone at full HP? If we wake up now?
Except for Wiglaf is currently at 17 out of 18. Everybody else is at full.
Did he regain 1 HP during today of just not doing anything?
No, wait.
He will regain 1 HP after sleeping.
Cool.
Okay. Yeah, Wiglaf is mostly just interested in, I don't know, seeing why. I guess I'll try and find out why the heck that undead was doing what it. Wait. Yeah, no, I have an idea. After we kill it, probably.
All right.
And Mir's aura's on, right?
Yes.
Yep. So I'm just super focused on my watch duty.
Okay. It's no longer daylight out though, so. No, this stays on and this stays off, so well, that's where we go.
Isn't it still daylight if it's like 6 p.m.?
Yeah, but it will not be daylight for much longer. Both the wizards roll perception checks. Coffin is blind as fuck. Osmar is not too great of a perception person either. Let's see how this goes by. They roll a natural 1. Great.
Nice.
You have your magical stone out?
Nope.
Nope. So there's just a small bit of fire going?
Yep.
Great. So Coffin will spot them. Coffin will spot a group of skunks and point them out to you.
Okay.
Magic missile them.
I use a scroll on them.
Great.
That'd be
So
really funny.
they had like from south up to the northeast. Do you want to do anything about them or just let them pass?
I let them pass.
Okay. Coffin also does not want to get sprayed, so he also lets them pass. Yeah. Nothing else happens. You can wake up Reuven.
I do so.
Wizards go sleepy sleep, and Reuven and Kitty go on watch. Also, Reuven, perception check me.
Cool. I'm putting the fire down.
Yeah.
Like usual.
Yep. That's a 17. What's Kitty's perception? I always forget.
Wait, sheet's loading.
It's 14. So neither of you I mean, you see them again. The group of skunks is returning from where they were. They spot you as you see them and run away. Do you want to chase?
I think that's fine. I think Reuven kind of like looks at, like, points him out to Kitty and like, are those the stinky rats you talked about before?
Stinky rat.
Yes, they are. That is their stink is their way of survival, their way of protecting themselves. As Reuven goes full like David Attenborough on the cat.
Okay.
That was a good
Great.
one. That's hard.
All right. You explain to Kitty why they are stinky rats.
Yep.
Also, David.
Kitty will listen to your long-winded explanation about the protective features of some creatures in this world, and then just say at the end of you talking, "Still stinky rat," and drop the topic. And you can go to sleep again. Kick out the priests.
Oh, right.
6 and 14, 4. Okay, yeah.
Whew. On the watch.
Paris, the watch time. Light is off. You can pray for spells. You have your spells already both. So it's just watch time. So
I believe so.
another perception check.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't they both have spells they needed? Oh.
They learned them. No, Wiglaf, you have to learn spells. Sorry.
Oh, I didn't know.
You have to
Alright,
learn
no.
spells. Nia does not have to learn spells.
Wait, wasn't she taking Bless and Aid as well?
Yeah, but she took them already the
She
last
already had
morning.
them. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I'll grab aid for I mean, if she already has it, she might cast it herself. But I'll grab aid for Ruben and then protection for me. Well, actually, I might grab aid for myself because
Yes.
I don't want to get hit like a.
You're gonna be melee, big enough. The
Yeah.
two priests are gonna be melee, so you need aid more than I do. If
Yeah.
you're gonna protection from evil, the three of us anyway. So.
Yeah. I just want to at least have cure light wounds just in case
Yeah.
crap hits the fan. Again.
Also, Wiglaf, take the 1 HP that you got from resting.
Okay.
This is this. They are not existing here, so nothing happening during your watch, and it's at some point you have to decide to wake up the wizards,
Okay.
or you have to wait till the sun starts to appear.
I'll let them. I mean, I guess they're already preparing and stuff. I'll let them rest a bit longer because they're gonna probably need it for later. A little extra energy. So.
Reuven's probably like pretty high energy at the moment. That he like slept pretty well, but also not too well. So he got some sleep in today.
Mm-hmm.
He probably wakes up much earlier than usual.
Yeah, you wake up when the sun appears. That's like when you naturally wake up,
Yeah. Okay.
which would be 6 a.m. and then the
But that would mean we'd be like sleeping for 12 hours, which is
yeah.
few
Like the
hours
question
is
is, how do you wake up in the middle of the night without waking up the wizards before they had a full night of rest? And so this is the question: how do you count the time for the watch?
We've got an hourglass. God damn it!
Actually, there is an ability for me to do that, but that would be metagaming. I just don't have it prepared.
Yeah. So play it safe or take a risk. That's the question, basically.
I can just sit up and watch. I'll just keep watch. I won't wake Ruben up.
All right. So you keep on watch until you see the first shimmer of sun appear in the sky, and then wake up the wizards.
Hmm?
And so it's like 5:45 something, and you wake up the wizards, and they can prepare their spells.
Takes me 20 minutes.
Yeah, and then breakfast on the road.
Yeah, I'll mark down 3.5 rations, and 2 of those are fresh berry forest foraging rations.
Oh, the kitty gets half a ration? I don't think I...
Does the rock still have read magic?
When did you cast it?
I casted it when I prepared my
6 a.m.
spells
2 days ago?
yesterday.
Which would have been 6 a.m., right? So
something like
by the
that.
time you're done learning your spells, it's going to
No,
wear
it was
off.
it was a little no, it was like 8 a.m. I think.
Was it 8? Then it's
Was
still
it
on.
6 or 8? Wasn't it 8? How long did it take me to read the scrolls?
You read the scrolls way later.
Yeah, but the time I casted
So-
read magic was 10 a.m. minus the time that it took me to read the scrolls.
No,
The
you
scroll.
would have casted read magic when you woke up, 10 minutes after you woke up, which was you got back to camp at it's still going.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do I try to override it?
It's your choice.
No, I don't think it's that necessary.
And so you learn spells, the rest of the party packs down the tent.
It only takes me 10 minutes now
Yeah.
since I'm not casting into rock.
Yeah. So are you cast? Did you only cast? You only cast sleep, right?
Yep.
Oh. Alright. So tents down, and you can start as the sun starts to shimmer in the horizon. Up the hill. It's gonna take you approximately 2 hours to get to the cave.
Do we assume at
tomb,
that point the griffins haven't left their caves yet?
It's gonna be somewhere around the time the griffins leave the cave when you arrive at the tomb.
I think that's fine? Question mark. I think that's fine because we can still go to the temple.
You might have to run from the griffins into the cave for a certain amount of distance.
We just hop it.
Or you can make it safe, and once the sun goes up and is fully up in the sky, you hide again and get to the cave later.
Why would we not
that.
hide?
It's
I will
Can-
judge it. I think, like based on, yeah. If we see we're still like a good, like more than 15 minutes away, and the sun is fully up, then
Yeah.
we'll top it.
All right. Then Ruven, give me a wisdom check.
That's bad.
You have no idea. What do you want to do?
Ooh. I look at the wizards, the smart one, Uzma. What do we do? Do we take the extra chance, or do we just?
I don't think we need to hurry for hours. Might as well just hide.
Okay. So we'll take the safe route. I guess. Yeah.
So at this point, like, the sun is clearly up by now. You would expect the griffins to appear sometime soon. You hide against a wall. Like, you find a space where you can hide under the top of the tent. Who's, like, keeping a watch for the griffin?
I guess Ruben would do that. He has the highest perception.
Probably, or all of us. Like just.
I don't. I feel like
anyone
we
keep
wouldn't
watch.
even keep watch. Am I
So
correct?
if the griffin spots the top and decides to attack you, you won't have any idea it's coming.
Well, now it sounds like maybe someone is taking watch, but I'm not. So
I'll
I
keep
don't-
watch. I'll keep watch of the second griffin, while Ruben probably tries to find the first one, I guess.
The problem is you are beneath the top of the tent, and someone has to look outside of the top
Oh, I
and
see.
become a bit more visible than the rest of the party.
It'll be me. I'm smaller.
Just
so
have
maybe I'll-
Ruben, because Ruben's best. Ruben is
Ah.
king.
You know, Ruben will like smear a bit of like the like dry
You're dusting
dirt,
yourself up. Okay.
dust his face up, and like kind of blend into the environment.
All right.
Yeah.
You try your best to hide, and spy outside of the tent. Let's just roll your hide in shadows.
Hiding shadows, 40%.
Great, it's an 85. Perfect roll.
Okay,
There's
well,
also not really shadows to hide in, so it doesn't really matter that much. Just for fun. Yeah, you see one griffin heading straight north, and do you keep watching it?
yes.
Yeah.
I like wave my hand inside the dot to like pat everyone to let them know, but like keep my one eye out.
Griffin's heading north, and shortly after having cleared like the mountain region, it starts to dive bomb down hills. Must have seen something.
Nice.
But like away from us.
Yeah. It's a mile, 2 miles away from you.
Okay. Do we know how? We don't quite know how far away we are, right?
No. You've been walking for an hour, 1.5 hours, so something between an hour and half an hour to get to the tomb.
I think we'll just wait here then, and see if the griffin goes further, or if he catches something and goes back to another nest.
Okay.
We'll wait.
So you keep watching. You kind of saw where the griffin disappeared. Because of the angle, you can't see it on the ground. You just saw it like disappear. Unless you want to get up and look over the edge.
Ooh. I trust my camouflage. So I like very much like army, like just down on my gut on the ground, just kind of shuffle along, peek an eye out.
Yeah. Yeah. Shortly after, you see the griffin taking to the sky again, having something grabbed in his one of his claws, both of his claws.
Okay, I probably shuffle back to under the tent.
So Griffin gets a second check to spot the tent on the way back. Yeah. So for their perception checks today, they rolled a 1, a 3, and a 2. Great rolls. And flies back to his, like, you see the griffin disappearing over the mountain.
Wow.
It took you like 1.5 hours of just sitting around in the tent. Just
We're fine.
I think we're fine with that. We're just taking the extra nap of like
Great.
we're busy.
it's incredibly uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Everybody gets up after this, has to stretch their legs first, and then you can continue on and get back to the cave and enter the tomb.
Hoorah!
So let's drag you back to the world map where we have this nice drawing.
I hate rope. Has anything happened? Has our stuff been moved?
No, nothing. I'm just going to like show you this thing here. This will be the token of the creature. It does not have a stave in its hand, and it has a hood over its head, but it's a skeleton.
Is the pure iron door still like it's enlarged now again, right? But it's still
It's
like on the ground.
on the ground, but it has like you must have seen it grow back to its normal size yesterday. 2 days before. Yeah, it's normal size and it's on the ground.
I think Ruben looks around and is like, during a dangerous hunt, it is always very wise to have a escape route or a way to escape. If we know that this skeleton is definitely more faster than Viglaf or Gorfen, could we perhaps find some chance to and like looking at the iron door or something like stall it if we need it? Maybe we can find a way to lock this door again.
Coffin looks at the door and says, "There's no way you're getting this back in there." It ripped out the hinges.
If we were to put the door back in and then you make the spell make it bigger than it was before, would it like smoosh inside the corridor and stay there stuck?
If we are able to lift this door up and put it in the corridor, which is about the size of the door, then enlarge it, it would be stuck, yeah. I think there's too many mechanical problems on the way.
Isn't there a crowbar in this place that we left? We could probably help. The crowbar could probably help with moving the door. Or keeping a door shut.
The door
What
is
about
already.
the other corridor? Oh, DM, what about the other corridor? Is it the same size as this, like 10 feet by 10
Yeah.
feet?
It's the same size.
Okay. Could we? Okay, this is kind of like Ruben very much like throwing out crazy ideas. Could we move the big door, the iron door, to like the entrance corridor and like set it up in a way that it's like kind of halved, like kind of like on the side. So there's like still some movement left, but then if we were to cast enlarge on it or something, it would like stay stuck there and like close up. Oh, how big is the skeleton? Second question.
6 feet.
Okay.
I just
Tiny.
realized that I'm drawing as player. Okay.
Can you roll a hotness check for the skeleton?
You can't really see much of the skeleton.
I saw it yesterday.
Yeah, you see a skull and nothing else.
That's pretty hot.
Want to see how hot the skull looks?
Yep.
14.
Big.
It's a very impressive jawline. Considering you actually see the jaw, this must be the truth. Yeah.
I want to bone this guy.
Good pun. Good pun. So on the right here, I drew it. I am not a good drawer, but like something like this is my imagination. We set it up like at an angle, and we need to. We're gonna run past it like so. And if we can like enlarge it, then it'll just.
The only thing is that then we'd have to save and enlarge for that instead of committing it to the fight.
The door is really heavy. Like the chance that you can make this happen, there's like 7 rolls in the way, and then it blocks the way, so you can't get away. Basically,
Okay.
the door is stuck in the hallway, and you have to get past the door, while the door is the size of the hallway. How are you going to work that?
I think Ruben says that first we run out and then we enlarge it so that the thing can't follow.
Yeah, but the door is the size of the hallway. If the door is open, then it's just an open door that's stuck in the hallway. If the door is
Yeah, but
closed,
if
you
it-
can't get through it.
But if it's at this kind of an angle, then it's not going to take the entire hallway.
Yeah, enlarge is 20%, so
Yeah.
there's
So
a...
it might not work. It's, yeah,
You
okay, I
you
see.
would have to like squeeze past the door if you want to make this happen, which means if this creature is moving at normal pace, it will catch 3 people before they get past the door.
Yep.
So I guess Ruin's gonna. I guess we don't have any other opinions. Ways to escape then.
Just gotta make sure the thing dies.
Yep. So what's the plan? Anybody wants to try something before the fight, or is this fight time?
Cast buffs.
I guess
Alright.
we'll
I think we
fight it.
cast buffs in like initiative. Because
Wait,
we
in
have multiple
initiative?
buffs in like round that have
Okay, sure.
Yeah, we
time
will have to
round.
take in mind the order of spells in which they go.
I pull out an empty piece of parchment and a quill, and I start asking the party member, alright, what spells are we casting in what order?
So
What spells?
Nia has a Chaos Ward that she's going to cast on herself.
Is that one action, one turn?
Yeah, everything takes 1 action. Every spell takes 1 action.
Okay, let's
Well,
first
what-
list
what-
the spells that we want to touch and how long they last. Chaos Word lasts for how long, Near?
It's gonna be 8 rounds.
8 minutes. Sorry, I don't know what a round is.
Yeah.
Me and Corpin, I presume you have an enlarge.
Yep. And lasts so
10
long
minutes?
that nobody really cares.
Yep. And you'll be casting it on Near, and I'll be casting it on Ruben, correct? Or do we want some other targets?
This should be correct, unless one person should cast it on Wiglaf.
Do you have 2 enlarges?
Only one.
I think Near should be enlarged. It's either Ruben or Wiglaf. Since Ruben has the magical sword, I'm tempted to enlarge Ruben.
But I'm not going to be in melee, right? We only have 2 people
Mhm.
at melee at once. in this scenario? If we're fighting the corridor, or do we want to fight in the corridor?
Oh, do we want to fight in the corridor or do we want to fight in the room?
If you fight in the corridor, then there's no way that Rufen can attack ranged.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to get range attacks in.
Do we want to fight inside the main temple?
Then you would have to pull the creature out of its room.
And how long is the corridor?
30 feet.
Okay, we could easily snipe that, right?
Sure, you can shoot it from range, that's not a problem.
The problem is when we look at the skeleton, it's not carrying any weapon, right?
Yeah.
I presume it has some sort of like ranged spell casting.
Okay. Should rather have us all go range attacks while the two melee, or like while some of us charge and melee.
Yeah, I think that's wisest.
So Ruben can't shoot in the corridor if he's in the corridor, or can he shoot in the corridor if he's out of the corridor?
He can shoot through the corridor, but he cannot shoot through the corridor if you and Nia are blocking the way.
So why don't we just have the undead thing come to us? Like I cast the Wyvern Watch in the corridor, and then we make sure it gets close enough.
The
And then
only question is if it's not coming to us. It doesn't seem to be wielding any melee weapon.
yeah, it might be. I mean, like you said, it might be a spellcaster. So in that case, I guess. I mean, if we could just get a drop on it, we could be okay.
Okay. I'm fine with that.
I'll still have to cast my spell, so I won't be moving in the first round. So.
No, you cast the spells before we initiate combat.
Well, I
Yeah.
mean, it takes 4 initiative to cast, so I'm guessing if I'm. Oh, I get it. So I just cast them and then we go. Gotcha.
Yeah, what spells do you want to cast?
Well, protection from evil would have to be the first one because bless takes a whole round.
Protection from evil 2 times,
Yes,
and they last for 9 minutes.
3 rounds per level.
Okay, and what other spells?
Bless that lasts
Bless?
6 rounds.
That's
But
near
Nia casts bless.
Oh well, then I thought. Well,
We talked about this multiple times.
No, we didn't. No, we didn't. It doesn't matter. I don't care. All right, let's go.
We kind of did, but
I mean, we didn't.
Okay.
We
Regardless.
did. No, it doesn't matter. If you took bless, you can take something else instead of bless. Then it was a misunderstanding.
both of you two are casting aid, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Which lasts for 3 minutes and 4 minutes for Nier.
It's 5 for Nia and 4 for
Oh,
Wiglaf.
sorry.
I'd also like to mention maybe Ruben's not going to combat then if he's getting cast a protection from evil, or because if we because I guess Ruben turns to Nia and her magic weapon. Your sword, we saw it attack by itself.
Yes.
Can you do it right now as well?
No,
And can it attack?
it takes some time.
What do you mean?
It does not attack by itself unless the combat has gone on for a few minutes.
I see. Okay. Because I thought we could give you the other magic weapon, magic sword as well. Because you are much better at using swords, it seems.
I
It takes
think
more-
we should spread the magic weapons just in case.
I see. Okay.
All right,
And
what
we
else?
are certain that we want to attack with only magic weapons?
I don't know, but there's always a chance.
I'll suppose like. So, do you want me to do Ruben to attack with a bow or with the sword then? Rather.
I think that's up to you.
I'd agree.
We could say I start with the bow and it seems like I'm not doing, and if we find out he's not doing at all any non-magical damage, then I'll switch to 2 swords.
Yes.
Okay.
Nia will also give you 3 magical stones again.
Okay.
And let you know that you are technically better off throwing them instead of using your
Okay.
sling.
I look to Corfin. What spells do you have prepared? Enlarge and 2 magic missiles.
He has still 1 feather foil prepared for backup.
Okay. I give Corfin 2 stones and I keep 1 myself.
You can throw all 3 of them in the same round.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, then I give all 3 to Corfin.
Okay.
On
So just so I'm clear, so still our two main fighters would still be Viglav and Nier, who both get an aid, who both get an enlarge,
And they both go melee.
and Ruben will like stay in the middle and start shooting arrows. But then if non-magical or if there's like a magical thingy, he'll move to melee.
Yes, I guess.
Sure. Okay, so we're enlarging Nier and Wiglaf. Corfin, do you want to get Wiglaf since he's your height?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, so let's get this ball rolling.
Do you want to read out to make sure everything's
Yep.
going by going?
Wiglaf, do you want to tell me any other spells that you're going to be casting other than protection from evil?
I don't have any offensive spells other than
No, like buff spells before that fight.
aid, protection field, and that's it.
Okay, awesome.
There's also
So-
a Battle Fate. So Nier will cast Chaos Ward, Battle Fate, Bless 8, and just
Just for battle fate,
yeah,
which lasts for
8 minutes.
8 minutes. Okay.
So
That's
when
cool.
Nier's done casting and the first round of combat, you will have 4 minutes of buffs for her, from her side.
Okay.
Wait, sorry. How many spells is Nier casting? Battle
4.
Fate, Chaos Word, Bless, and Aid.
Yep.
Oh, it would be so much better if Wiglaf casted Aid instead of this crazy chick. Actually, no, it wouldn't. It doesn't make a
They're
difference.
both casting aid on themselves.
Yep, true.
Yeah, I cast it on me. She
Yep.
cast it on.
Okay. So, first we have protection from evil on. Are you casting it?
And you.
Do we have to pay attention to protection from evil, or is protection from evil a long duration anyways?
It's
It
9
is
minutes.
duration.
Yeah, it's 3 rounds per level.
Oh, okay, so that's 9 minutes. Okay.
Protection from evil on Nier. I mean, not Nier, fucking Reuben.
Get Ruben and you.
9
what I was gonna-
minutes. Let's do round 1, and then there's round 2.
Round one would be just near casting.
Nope.
No, should be
No.
Wiglaf.
Yep.
That does
I'll-
do. Round 3 happens Bless.
Where are you writing this down?
I'm writing it on text, but I'll copy paste it into the
Okay.
thing soon. And then
Okay, so first is 9 minutes protection from evil, right?
no, Ruben's actually right. It should be Nier casting first.
Right, because she has 4 things. The rest of us only. Viglav has 2 things, and both the wizards only have 1 thing to cast.
Oh, yeah.
Even enlarge. Enlarge is super large. Right?
Yeah,
It's
so it
10
doesn't really
minutes.
matter.
Right.
Okay, so don't even need to
Okay,
care
we'll
about
do it.
it.
We'll do it there. Okay, so enlarge. Round 3, we'll say okay, so we'll do enlarge on Nier.
And then round 5, we would all attack.
Yep. Enlarge
Okay.
on enlarge on Wiglaf 10 minutes. So he starts casting here. Ruben starts casting here. Okay, so this is what I've written this far. Round 1, round 3, and round 4. And then when it starts, we'll have
4 minutes of buffs before we have to check what goes off.
okay. Yep.
For Nier,
Unless you
everything will run out at the same time.
Not true. Chaos Ward will run out one turn before battle phase. And Enlarge is gonna
Yeah.
run out way later.
Battle Fate will have one additional turn.
Okay.
Everything else runs out at the same time.
Okay.
Okay, buffs go. Buff.
Do we want to take a break before we do anything?
Oh yeah, we can do that. Alright, take 5 minutes break, grab something to drink, and then the craziness will happen.
Yep.
Alright, be right back.
Hello, back.
Somebody's stealing my jokes.
No, I actually did it better because you said welcome back, and welcome back is actually a phrase that you can say. I said hi back, giving a stronger, or more rigorously stating that it's your name that is back.
Great. It's a perfect explanation of how dead jokes work. Dum da da dum dum da da dum dum da da dum 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 da da dum 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 da da dum dum dum.
Wait, did I draw the red eyes on this before you said that this thing has red eyes?
I have no idea.
Did you change it because of it?
I did not draw anything up there.
Up where?
I did not draw anything on the skull.
Yeah, I did.
Everything I drew on this part of the map is pink. Oh, you mean if I reacted to you drawing the red eyes? No,
Yeah.
no. The red eyes are canon. They were there before, and they will be there afterwards.
Hello.
Hello.
Doc just revealed to me that there's a Death Knight.
Goddamn.
Oh man.
None of you have more than 20 hit points, right? So just going to empower would kill all of you in one casting. Easy.
Yeah.
It just has to roll. It just has to crit twice.
I didn't have a thought. Wait. Do we have the spikes or the whatever?
The what?
Like the spikes? The what?
I
The
mean caltrops?
no, the things you put on the ground.
Is that not caltrops?
Caltrops.
Kettle- No, the thing used for mountain climbing.
Pittance.
Oh, pittance.
Did we have those?
No, we didn't take
No.
those. We didn't need them. Remember?
I was thinking we could set up like a rope down the mountainside in case we need to run. We can scale down the mountain for 50 feet.
For
Then,
50
then
feet.
after 50 feet you're kind of fucked, but you'll have 50 feet of rope.
Awesome.
Ruben's going out and setting that up.
Is there any rolls that we need to do for the buffs?
No, you can
Aid.
consider this, and everything's going one turn after the next. So
Aid needs a roll.
yeah. Wiglaf, please roll your d8 for your aid spell.
Boop. Nope.
But yeah, DM, I do set that up.
Right.
I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna tie up a rope.
Yeah. This is
Down the
myself. 4.
Please increase your HP by 2.
Okay.
Oh my god.
We didn't know that would happen. Okay.
Unlucky.
Well, hey,
no.
it's free. It's free. And
yeah.
can we assume that we're in like proper positions and not this kind of brambled mess?
Yeah. So whatever you want to take position.
I'm also gonna put my backpack like in the corridor going out.
Oh yeah, I'm also leaving my backpack in the temple room.
Yeah. I guess everybody has their gear like somewhere in the room. Does anybody want to take the shield?
Do we?
Use it.
It's an action to put on the shield, right?
Mm-hmm. You would.
What if it has like a? Can Wiglaf delete this red line? Try to clear this map up a little bit.
I'll
I'll delete my drawings, Sag.
Oh, I didn't write anything up here.
Oh, maybe it was me. Is it time for Christmas tree to go as well?
No, Christmas tree is so far away.
Okay.
Okay, I guess I will take the shield then, but I'm gonna touch it, but I'm not gonna like put it on my arm. I'm gonna put it on my back to get like an easy access to put it on with an action if I need to.
Okay.
And secondly, this is a thing I thought of. I'm gonna use some of the twine. I'm gonna wrap a bit of the twine around me and the bow. So if I let go of the bow, it'll drop down to the ground, but it'll, like stick
Go
to
stand
me.
here.
Alright.
Okay.
So
Okay, wanna be-
Did a lot of things. Sorry, DM.
I'm not sure.
I guess both Uzma and Korfan are standing beyond the corridor, is this right? Also Reuven is standing back there
Does Corpin
somewhere.
need to be closer for the rock throwing?
I mean, this is 45 feet from the entrance of the corridor. I don't think so.
Excuse me, this is 78 miles.
You guys want us to stand here? So like you guys are way back there and
Wait,
Oh.
so can we get some? So how long was the corridor?
30 feet.
You said 30 feet. Currently, it's
30
yeah.
feet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is this like miles to feet? Correct.
Not at all.
No, not at all.
This isn't that. Okay.
Don't be too precise here, okay? This is gonna be easy.
Fine. It's gonna be easier. Can
Yeah.
all three of us attack with ranged weapons? at him?
Korfan will have to get closer when he wants to throw the stones, but
But magic missile's fine.
magic missile's fine, yeah.
Are you guys magic missiling on turn 1?
Amen, brother.
Okay.
Are you though? What's Kitty doing? Does Kitty get in?
No, Kitty is.
Actually, I probably want to ready a slingshot because you can't ready a magic missile because it's a spell, and I want to go as my other players are going, so I'm gonna probably sling round 1.
Okay. Does Korfan also supposed to do that?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, so you both spin up your slings and ready it to make a specific timed attack. Who's starting the attack?
I think the two charging purple, or people, quote unquote, charging, are going to attack.
I guess
Alright.
Neo's gonna do it.
The room's not big enough to charge, so they would have to charge in from the corridor. At
Well,
which
they can
point
do
they
that.
would be staying totally in front of the skeleton, and you won't be able to shoot.
Okay, so I guess charging's not worth it. This cat is. Do I know how long the enlarge lasts? I've seen it before. Do I
Forever.
want to tell?
It's 45 minutes if you want to know it exactly.
Okay. I'm gonna tell the cat to be big, but I'm gonna tell the cat to stay like behind me. And before we like do this fully, like Ruben really crouches down the cat, and like pets it slightly, and is like, and like lets it know this is serious. My companion, this is going to be a dangerous fight. We might have to run at any moment, or fight for our lives. I hope you can stay behind me. I will have a barrier above me. You can stay behind the barrier, hopefully.
Kitty tries to understand what you're saying and sits next to you, enlarged.
We have a moment of Reuben puts his forehead against the cat's forehead.
Yep. Then all the spells go off, and who does the first attack?
The melees.
I guess Neo's gonna do it.
Okay, you both like count down 3, 2, 1, and then you run in.
Yeah, okay.
All right, 3, 2, 1. You both run in, and I need everybody to make a saving throw versus spell as you feel something pulling at you.
I fail on purpose.
I will as well.
I am not going to sage. I'm just gonna let it happen.
Nia is also saving on purpose. Coffin is also saving on purpose. So the only person who saves is Kitty.
Do it.
Uh-oh.
Kitty saves. And fails as well. And all of you will reappear as you're getting teleported into a room with nothing in it other than a large stone person.
We've all our weapons drawn.
You have all your weapons drawn. What's happening?
Which
This
is
is-
literally nothing else in it.
No.
Is the golem looking thing animated at all?
You have just appeared in this room. What are you doing?
Reuben's maintaining his
He's
previous
attacking.
state.
Looking
Which
at the
one?
golem.
Ready an attack until people charge. He's ready, still keeping that up.
I
So everybody is dropping the actions for this round.
guess. I can't charge this thing.
Yeah, I'm
It's
using
not
my
far
action
enough. You can run, but you can't charge.
I'll run. How many feet is it?
10 feet.
Is it enough feet? Okay. I'll do it. Let's back it.
You
So
attack it.
I'm dropping my action to look around the room.
You see nothing in the room.
Trying
But
to
like,
survey
let's
all
go
that.
one by one. Wiglaf goes forward with his attack and attacks the thing.
I believe it's a +2 because I'm aided.
Uh,
We're
plus-
also blessed, right? So anyway.
Yeah, that's just
Kinda
plus
like-
1. Your normal attack is at +2, so you are attacking at +3.
+3. Yeah, 20.
20. Yeah, that hits. Roll me damage.
6 plus 1, right? Oh.
D6 plus 1, maybe.
I'll leave this. 3. 2.
So that's 3 damage because of how enlarge works.
Oh, I was enlarged. Cool.
All enlarged. Reuven, you're dropping your action. Kitty is doing nothing.
Reuven-
Coffin is dropping his action. Usma is dropping his action.
Reuven's attack was still ready at whatever was in front of him.
Mhm.
But did now, seemingly in this map, it seemed like Wiglaf went right in front of him. I'm not gonna shoot if he's like I'd hit
Yeah,
Wiggler.
he can be a bit left. You can take a shot if you want to.
I think that's unless he does some sort of gets recognition of the stone golem. I think he still attacks.
It looks like a stone golem, and it's definitely starting to move now.
Cool. He attacks with bless +1,
Yeah.
13.
13. You shoot your arrow at this thing, and your arrow explodes as it hits it.
I'm marking it permanently down.
Yep. Osmar, you wanted to look around. You look around. Give me a perception check instead. This is indeed an empty room with nothing in it other than a skeleton.
Is there skeleton?
A stone golem.
Is there no-
A stone creature. Maybe it's a stone golem, maybe it's something else. Who knows?
Is there no exit or entrance?
Nope. Nothing that you
Okay.
can see. Yeah, Nia also dropped her action after being teleported, so it's next round initiative.
I think I get a second attack. Oh, I wasn't
Oh.
ready. I
Yeah.
guess.
No, you don't. Oh.
No.
Do you get a second attack?
No, I thought that's every 2 rounds.
Oh no, Archer is different. You
I
readied.
get
You only readied your time, like you delayed your action technically, so you can have your second shot if you want to take it.
I feel like that makes sense. I think he's just shooting gung ho, whatever's happening. Oh wait, okay. I guess he intentionally veered the attack off.
Yeah, you miss the creature and you shoot back somewhere in the room.
Also,
Your
I rolled
arrow hitting the
incorrectly.
wall.
Let's roll.
Let's grab this initiative thing here. Nia goes for her initiative.
That's the wrong initiative. Let me fix that.
Is for this thing rolls for its initiative, which is 8. And Coffin rolls for his initiative, which is 1.
That should be a 13, not a 9.
Everybody rolled?
Believe so.
Yeah.
I think so.
Okay, then Sotis. Coffin goes first. Coffin instantly shoots his magic missile at this thing. 1d4 plus 1 for 3 damage. And it's Kitty's turn.
Kitty, as long as she follows what I told him, she steps back here and readies attacks.
Okay. Kitty does nothing. Neo will walk around here and also try to hit this thing. Dum. She will actually walk behind it, so she gets back attack, which will make this a 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. At least an 18, which is a hit. Rolling damage. 5, 6. Oh god, how does this work?
20%.
20% rounds
Oh
up.
yeah. 5 plus 20% is just 6, right?
Yep.
And then something, and then plus 1. So this is what happens to the golem. Reuven, it's your turn at the same time.
Shoot.
Do so.
Question. Now that Nia runs behind it,
Mhm.
does it turn like this way so that it can kind of look at
It
Nia?
ignores Nia running
Okay.
behind it.
18.
You shoot another arrow at the creature, which explodes into many pieces. And Wiglaf, it's your turn.
Casting Protection from Evil on Reuben.
Protection for Evil has been cast long before, right?
Oh, okay. I thought we were doing it now. Sorry. All right. In that case, I'm going to attack. I'm just gonna roll it.
Also, Usma, yeah, roll the attack. Okay, does you miss? Usma, what are you doing?
Slinging.
Slinging, a normal thing.
Yep.
Okay, you also miss. And at the same time, the creature brings its fist up and will slam both of them down at Wiglaf. That is a... What's your AC?
16.
16.
I think.
You feel this creature like hammering in you, but not hard enough to damage you. Second attacks, Ruven gets a second attack and Wiglaf gets a second attack.
24.
You shoot a perfect arrow in this creature. It explodes into many pieces.
Okay.
Whoa, that's weird.
And Wiglaf misses. Okay, next turn. Coffin is kind of lost what he's supposed to do.
He has the thingies.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the rocks. It's all of them.
Does he use them is the question.
Yeah, that is true.
No, stop, no! Oh,
Let's roll a creature. What's this? Near does this. Coffin does actually not use them and uses his sling. Has that fully rolled?
Yep.
Okay, Osma, you go first.
Alright, magic missile.
Alright, give me damage.
1d4 plus 1. Race.
3 kitties still standing still.
Exactly.
And Wiglaf, it's your turn.
okay. Woo! 21. 18. That's what.
That's a hit.
Yeah. 1. Wow. 2.
2, another 3 damage to the creature. As you're getting intensely buffed by Enlarge.
Yeah.
Nia rolls again. Ooh. It's a natural 18. And she has more than +5, so she crits.
Wait, didn't I get an 18? Didn't I crit?
No, you did not crit. That's 10, that's 12. Okay. Coffin slings, misses, Rufen.
Reuven, seeing that his perfect arrow right into one of its eyes does absolutely nothing, lets go of his weapon as a free action and draws both of his swords and goes for an attack.
Yeah, do so. At the same time, the stone golem raises his fists again and smacks them against Wiglaf for a 17 and a 7. 17 hits.
First one hits, yeah.
Yeah, dealing 7 points of damage. Rufen, both your attacks.
This is my attack, main hand attack. No, first attack with the magic sword.
Yeah.
This is magic sword. This is normal sword. Does magic sword crit?
Magic sword crits.
How much damage does magic sword do? 2d8?
D8. Yeah, so roll 2d8.
Okay. I don't think I get any bonuses, just normal. So this is plus possible magic?
7. Okay.
And I'm assuming 13 normal sword didn't hit?
That misses, yeah.
Okay.
Nia gets a second attack at the end of the round. And crits again. Good job. This time she's slaying. Damage rolls are bad, but 4, 1, 3, 4. Does enough damage to shatter the creature, which crumbles to the ground.
Woo.
Wiglaf, you should have taken damage at some point.
Oh, it's on my sheet. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't see it on the sheet, that's all I'm saying. Alright. This is round 3 of combat. Round 4 comes now, the last turn of your buffs. What are you doing?
I quickly run to the thing and examine if it has any mechanism on it or anything to push or press or anything.
No.
Any keys or anything.
That's just rubble on the ground.
I look at the ceiling, I look at the floor.
Yeah. This is gonna take like the last round of buffs, so we can for now step out of initiative.
Again.
Let's grab back this great sound we had before. I think it was this one. Yeah, it's good enough. There's no wind blowing, in case somebody's worried. You're in a room, nothing around you. All your buffs are running out.
Is it like a stone room?
This looks exactly like the other rooms you have been in before.
So does it have like stone walls and stone floor?
Can I go knock on the walls to see if there are any?
Reuven, before we go over what all the other people are doing, your elven senses pick up something. Behind you is a hidden door.
You hear Reuven shout, "Hidden door behind us!" No, accent. That was in Elven. He corrects himself. There is a hidden door.
Hello, Ruben.
Waves a sword at it.
Yeah, somewhere like here is a hidden door. You see that this is clearly a hidden door. You have no idea how to open it.
Okay. I'm assuming this now are this like most are bluffs, or are they running out?
All buffs are off. Like also enlarged will run out on the enlarged people by now. Kitty's still big.
Yeah.
Is it a metal door or a wooden door or?
For you, it looks like a stone wall.
I go touch it.
It feels like a stone wall.
I disbelieve it.
Give me a saving throw versus spell. Roll a natural 20. You disbelieve it. Still a stone wall.
Ruben, are you sure?
You see Reuven, he seems to be quite put off by this sudden teleportation. He has very frowned faced. So he goes like, "Yes, I am absolutely sure of it."
Yeah,
Clearly
a hidden door.
Can I knock along the wall or anything?
Yeah.
Since there's a door, a mechanism for something to open it.
You
So
can knock
I'm gonna
along the door. It
And the
feels
wall-
like stone wall to you.
I search the rubble of the creature.
Yeah. Whoops. Nia will cast a spell. As her eyes turn into a different color. She looks around the room. Well, at least it doesn't seem to be trapped. Other than the obvious trap that it was.
Oh,
No hidden
wait.
traps.
Do I get any bonuses to my roll since Ruben pointed it out to me?
To what roll?
To the disbelief of the illusion.
Reuven has pointed out that there's a hidden door. It didn't point out
implying-
that this is an illusion.
Well, implying that it's an illusion.
No.
Implying it's a hidden door.
No, saying it's a hidden door, but that implies to me that it's an illusion.
Okay, I guess there's a misunderstanding.
But that's how Osmar would read it.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, in that case, I guess you can keep rolling. Well, we try
You
to find another way out.
you get your saving throw at +5. It still looks like a stone wall.
Okay.
Is there anything on the floor? Like, is there like a gold line?
No, no golden lines. It's just looks like a room. It looks
Room.
man-made, like your dwarven senses. Also, Corvin can tell this. This has been created. This that's not a natural cave or anything. This is a created room.
Can I
Yeah,
tell
no
how
shit.
down we are?
Yeah, give me a d6.
With the dwarven ability with a d6 as well.
But I think that's a fail. Is it? Dwarves. Detect. You rolled a 4. You don't get how deep under the earth you are, but you kind of understand that this is a sliding wall, like the hidden door. It's supposed to slide somewhere.
Oh,
DM, before anything, I'm gonna go pick up the one arrow I missed. Is it broken?
Roll a d2.
Bad. Okay, broken.
Yeah.
yeah, I'll tell everybody else. Like, yeah, this door seems to be a sliding secret door. So we have to find a way to. Wait, no, we don't have a crowbar. Are there any indentations on the side? Like, it just looks like a flat wall.
Yeah.
No indentations, no nothing, no like divots or anything in the ground. Or the...
No. If the door slides, it has to move back first before it can slide anywhere.
Move back and then move out. Yeah. So we have to find. Maybe it takes a word. Maybe some sort of word that we have to use that we need. I wouldn't know what the hell we would need though. Where we'd find it. So the room is it a stone room?
Yeah.
Ruben's gonna spend some time and just look over the entire room detailedly.
Okay. Give me a perception check and tell me what you are looking for.
Well, you mentioned it's just a room and everything just that would, like, it's just a box, just made of stone. All of walls are just clear, like
Yeah.
smooth stone.
Yeah.
Okay, so just anything.
No, not
that-
smooth stone. It's like a brick wall.
Okay. So yeah, essentially anything that it would like stands out literally is like pointing out of the wall, or it's pointing out of the wall.
Are you just looking or are you touching things?
I'm touching things, yeah, fully going a full round here. Looking
Alright.
up and down.
Yeah, Wiglaf, you said you are smacking the wall.
I said I was knocking on the walls, like
Yeah.
to check to see if there's any loose stones or anything.
Yeah, you can also give me a perception check.
Oh boy. 20.
20. You find nothing, but Reuven, you find indeed that at the right side of the shifting wall, there are some bricks that feel a bit different.
Okay. Ruin will indicate this to everybody, and then, still kind of serious and very scared of this room, will like have everyone go into like combat stance, and he himself will also go into combat stance in case this triggers some sort of trap. Has the cat go like here.
Yeah, we will forget us.
Gives everyone a moment to move where they would like to go, ready anything they would like to ready, and then puts his non-magic sword away and touches the maybe movable stones, bricks.
What are you trying to do with them?
First, kind of just like jiggle them around and see if I can push.
You can't push them.
Could I grab and pull?
Yeah, one of them is pullable.
I I don't know what actions I could take. Like dodge.
You
action,
you pull one of the bricks out of the wall and like prepare to do something else, throwing your brick on the ground, I assume.
I think so. Yeah, he just lets the bricks go and is like ready for something to jump out of him.
Yeah. Nothing happens.
I look
Is there
at
any,
the. You go.
is there anything inside the area that is? Did he pull the brick out of?
It's too high for you to see.
Oh, well, never mind then. I guess I'll try to tell Ruben then. Okay, hey Ruben, is there anything in that area where you pulled the brick out of?
It's too high for Reuven to see.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Reuven's not so tall.
Yeah, Ruben's like less than 5 feet tall.
Well, then I guess we'll tell Usmar or Near, either one. It's like, hey, can
Yeah.
you guys see what's inside? What you just tried to
I try to peer in.
Yeah, with your, you both try to peer in, and Nia actually, now that the stone is removed, sees that this is trapped.
Okay.
From looking into it, you see some sort of handle in there, like something you can probably grab and pull.
Alright, make note of this. There's some sort of handle here that you can grab and pull, which...
Yeah, but be
Near
careful,
lets
it's
you
trapped. Yeah.
Can you tell how it's trapped?
She like focuses on it and tries to like discern this, and then not really. Like the stone wall is still blocking most of my detection. My best guess would be a spike or something.
I'm gonna pick up the brick and like move away from the wall. Is the
Wait.
brick special?
Near,
No.
are you carrying the... Did you take the rope with you?
No, she did not take the rope with her. The rope's in the main room.
You guys saw Reuven like run out and tie the rope to something in the entrance and throw it down the mountain.
Yeah.
We have some twine.
Tell me a little bit more about the handle. I know the twine is in the backpack in the main room as well.
Reuven has twine on him because he
Yeah.
took the bow.
Okay.
And
Oh,
the handle, it looks like something you can grip and pull. Just like a
Like a-
T-bar that you can pull.
T-bar?
A T-bar. Something that is a T,
Oh,
Oh, okay.
and then you pull it.
like a lever.
A lever you would switch, and this is something that you pull.
Okay.
So you would grab it and then pull it in this direction.
Does anybody have any items that they can pull with, such that your hands wouldn't need to be in the thing?
Reuven gestures to like the length of twine that's roped around him, and the bow that's like flopping against him. Or like he now put it away better, but you see it.
It's probably the best thing you have in hand.
Crowbar wouldn't be able to do it, right?
Your crowbar would be in your backpack, which is probably not on you.
No, I meant the other crowbar that we found.
Oh,
The other crowbar
I
is in a
know.
different room.
I'm not sure if a twine can hold. Can I loop my sling around it and pull it with my sling?
You can try.
I'm gonna try to do it gently first.
Before you do anything, Reuven's gonna give the pulled out stone to Wiglaf, the stone expert, to see if he knows anything about it. Or I guess coffin, also the coffin, the stone expert.
Yeah, it's just a brick.
Okay.
Must have been slightly smaller, so you can move it in and out of the wall. So that's why it felt weird.
Oh, Near. Does
Yes.
your spell detect every aspect of a trap or only the trigger mechanism?
Let me double check what she detects. It's a mechanical trap. She does not know how it exactly works. Her best guess is that this is something that happens when you pull the bar, and then something will probably trap your hand.
Oh, if that's the case, then I think the thing would work. I suggest everyone double check any other nearby bricks in case there's like another lever and there's like a fake one. And I tap some bricks on this side of the wall as well.
Yeah.
Give me a perception check.
Does Ruben have to make a new one as well? Or can I continue on?
This is everything you found. Well,
So I did a full check and only found this. Okay.
yeah. Like you started from the left side of the wall, and then you walked to the other side of the wall, and then you found this. The brick is on this side of the wall. This is like where you found the thing. I think I said the wrong side. Well, never mind.
I'm searching for another.
Yeah, you find nothing else.
Okay. Alright, is everyone comfortable with me trying to open this thing?
I will go to this side.
Alright, I toss my sling around the handle. Try to pull on it a little bit, see if my sling would hold up, or is it just gonna snap? How heavy is it?
How hard do you want to pull?
I mean, slings are meant to be, so pretty hard.
Yeah. So you try to pull this thing, and like as you like reach the point where you start to be concerned, you feel the lever move, and as the lever moves, the door opens, and we will have to roll initiative.
Okay.
As the door opens behind the sarcophagus that's in your way, unfortunately, also. Just let's put this here. And
Okay.
We see the back of the skeleton.
you see the front of the skeleton as it turns around. The moment it hears the mechanism go. What do I need to do? I need to remove this from here. Roll initiative for this thing. Roll initiative from here. Roll initiative for coffin.
How much does it slow my initiative down if I also had to, put one sword away and draw my bow? Or like, does it take one of my attacks? Or
Do you want to put away the sword, or are you dropping the sword on the ground?
I'm putting the sword back.
Yeah, half your action. So
I'll take that.
all right, let's get the red battle going again. Oh, and then I instantly stopped it. That wasn't the greatest thing. Red battle is going. Bum ba-dum bum bum. I think everybody rolled. So first up is Coffin. On opening this door, he sees the creature and decides that this is the perfect moment to start throwing rocks. He throws all his 3 rocks at medium range, so all his rolls are at a additional -1 or 2.
2.
Reuven, what's range penalty?
Oh, I've no clue.
No clue. Missile, medium range, -2. Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm a bad ranged attacker. I'm sorry, DM.
This is a miss, and a natural 18. 19, 17 is exactly the amount he needs to hit this thing.
We
Right.
knew it's 18 or 17.
Yeah.
We knew it.
So, also it's an undead, so do I need to add 1 damage or not? There's too many spells I have to keep track of, so sometimes I drop one thing and then I need to double check. Magical Stone, 2d4 damage, okay. 6 points of damage. Rufin, it's your turn.
Should my one attack...
Oh no, you go at the end of the round, sorry. You get skipped
okay.
here. You put away your sword and move to
Thanks.
wherever you want to be and decide what Kitty's supposed to do as Wiglaf does what.
Yeah. Can I turn undead?
You can always turn on that.
How do I have to be like? Do I have to be close to it and touch it, or do I have to just stay tight?
Turn on that has a range, you should be in range.
Okay, I'd like to do that.
Alright, so you pull out your
Holy symbol.
your holy symbol and start screaming something that you do not understand because it's in a language you do not speak.
Yeah.
Does the rest of the party want to hear what he's saying?
Yes.
Sure.
Roll a perception check if you want to catch what he's saying.
Could you on the map draw the opening, or is it the entire...
So this is like a third of the room is open basically.
Okay. I will go...
Usma, you succeeded. Reuven, do you want to catch what he's saying as well?
Sure.
Sure.
As long as it doesn't take any action.
No, it's for free, but you have to pay attention. Okay, you both get what he's saying. What is he saying? I have to scroll around a bit, sorry.
Kitty readies attacks.
You
What?
guys know?
Kitty readies attacks as always.
Kitty readies attacks as always. Great.
You're smart. How many languages do you know?
3.
So both of you know the one language I don't know. Oh, interesting.
No, we don't
no.
know this language.
Oh, well, he told you guys to roll. See if you guys.
Yeah, if we hear it, not if we understand it.
Gotcha.
I will whisper both of you what you hear. I would give you the thing in Discord. So give me 2 seconds.
I hear it.
You don't hear it. You're screaming. So
Oh. You don't hear it.
I'm kind of lost for a few seconds. So this goes here and this goes there. And your spell goes off. Roll me 1d6.
And 5.
5. Nothing happens. Good. It's the creature's turn, who will walk around this thing and see the first person in front of him, which is Rufin, and
Yeah.
slash at you with one
How is
hand.
it slashing at me?
It uses one hand and tries to hit you with it
Okay.
for a 17.
Exactly hits.
Exactly hits, and you take 3 points of damage.
Okay.
Nia will walk up and... Does Nia have any interesting spell that she wants to use here? This one's gone. Oh yeah, Nia will actually, instead of moving up, she will cast a spell, and I should have decided this before I rolled her for attack, so she rolls the attack. And misses. Osman.
Oh, can I sling from here, or do I need to take a step this way?
The way is kind of blocked for you. Yeah, you would have to like fire into melee to hit this at the moment.
Oh, what does that mean?
Don't roll bad.
Is it like on a miss I hit them, or on a one I hit my own teammates?
Firing into melee usually means you don't know who you hit.
Okay, then I guess I cancel my slingshot and try to move to a better position.
Okay.
I move here.
So it's the end of the round, Roof, and you can use your bow shot.
Let's go.
Very
25.
hits. It's a crit.
Got it. Yeah.
As you shoot your arrow point blank into this creature. Perfect shot. As it. You can roll for damage if you want to. It's a crit, yeah, I already tell you it's a crit. You know that this thing has 17 AC.
I see if it does any damage.
As the arrow strikes through the creature and flies out the back. And it's next turn. Roll initiative.
I'm still tied to my bow. Can I tie my bow? Let go of my bow with a free action and then attack with my swords.
Yeah, you can always drop your bow for free.
Cool.
This. What's the initiative on the spell?
Is this like a window or is this like a full door opened?
This is basically the full wall has moved out of the way. Okay, I'm stupid. I'm looking at the wrong things. Four. Coffin rolls for initiative with its sling. Everybody rolled?
Yes.
7 rolls. Sounds great. First up is the creature who will claw again against Reuven, who's still standing in front of it. Great.
Yeah.
With a 19
Hits.
for 7 damage.
My
Osman.
armor spell is gone.
Uh-oh.
I think that. Yeah.
Osman, action.
Magic missile.
You still have a magic missile. Great.
Yep. 4.
Yay.
Let's double check for magic immunity, but I think not.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
No magic resistance. What? 4 damage. Okay. Kitty goes at the same time. Do you scream at Kitty to attack or not?
I don't think Reuven doesn't, but this is semi out of character. Michael saying this, I think Kitty would attack, seeing Reuven absolutely get like just ripped from the side.
Yeah.
with a bloody-
You're screaming in pain. Kitty goes attack.
Can the kitty attack like he'll have to go around?
Kitty can like sneak through it everywhere it wants to.
Okay, yeah. So Kitty
Kitty
like,
can go
kinda
behind
like-
the creature if it wants to. Is it smart
it?
enough to do so? I don't know.
We've been training.
You've been training. Did you train attack from behind?
Does it-
Cats always attack from behind if they can. So it does
Right.
sneak through the creature and jumps on its back and tries to bite and hit it.
Yeah, I'll just put it here for now. Yeah, let's go. All attacks. We'll do 220. It will 3d20.
Yeah.
Okay.
Needs a 12 to hit.
With
Right.
a plus 2s.
Yeah. So 1 hit. The first
That's
claw
the
hits.
bite. That's the bite. Oh,
Oh, it's
Okay.
always claw bite unless you state otherwise.
I thought otherwise, but that's fine.
Okay, then it's
Well-
always bite claw for you. That doesn't matter for me.
I'll put the claw for now then. Input. This is. I think it's. No, I rolled the wrong thing. Claw hit. 1 damage, but it is enlarged.
Yep.
So
And
2?
2 damage. Unbeknownst to you, Kitty does magical damage. Wiggler, it's your turn.
Do I look like I can get in between them?
You can shove Reuven out of the way, and
I would like to do that. I would like to shove him off to the side as
Yeah.
I come up here.
you
An
knock
action?
Reuven out of the way with your shield arm and bring your mace up to hit the creature.
I will. I'm going to bonk it.
Bonk it.
I mean,
Let's go.
20 plus 1?
Plus 2.
Plus 2. Nope. Well, whatever it is, it's plus 1 more. Amazing. That was a 1.
That was a 1. Okay, you shoved Reuven out of the way and
Sure.
kind
That's
of
what matters.
throw yourself off balance. At the same time, Nia goes to attack. Misses. Great. Why? Why does this OP character fight so bad? Reuven, it's your turn. You've been shoved out of the way.
God damn it. I'm assuming I have no reach of melee from here.
No.
Can I move and attack it?
You would have to kick Wiglaf out of the way again.
I think I can. I'm heavily bleeding here, man.
That's what took you out of the way. I saw you were getting hurt.
Oh,
I was like,
dear.
okay, I'll take it from here.
Oh, dear. I think I'm gonna. If I were to move here, can I throw something at him?
What do
Is
you
that
want to
still
throw?
melee? Is that still attacking within melee? Range within melee?
What do you want to throw?
My sword.
No way.
No
At a
way.
minus 10, you can throw the sword if you want to.
At a minus 10. Okay.
Yeah.
God damn.
It has AC 17.
Yeah, I don't think that's happening.
You only have to roll a natural 20 to pull this off.
You-
So.
True. Very, very.
For shots.
Yeah. Yeah. If I want to move through, does he get an opportunity attack on me? I'll just use switch my attacks and just use full movement, and I want to move past him.
You have to check one of the people out of the way.
Can I instead do a dex acrobatics and just jump
They are
on the head?
they are blocking the way. The creatures on the other side. Like
Okay.
you would
Can
have
I-
to check one of them out of the way, and then also squeeze by the skeleton and or
can
check
I-
the skeleton
can I
out of
not
the
do
way.
anything? I'm like here, like you see, like looking around, like seemingly finding a spot to jump through, but I don't find it. I just stay there.
Unlucky. Coffin screams, "We can't do shit back here. Move back. Get this creature in the room, so we can fight it." As he has to forego his action. And Nia has her second attack for this round. Ah! I give up.
This was not very good. I don't know what we're talking about. It's just
You keep right. It's amazing.
It's a natural one again. I hate my life. But she
not very good at combat.
tries to broadcast to Wiglaf to move back in the next round. As we roll for initiative again.
Wait, can I do some end of round movement?
Yeah.
I'll do end of round movement. I'll move slightly here.
I don't know, because they were planning on moving back now. Now that ruins everything. How does the healing proficiency check work? Can I do it mid combat, or
yeah,
would I have to be
you
out
can.
of combat?
You can do it mid combat.
So, can I like run here and then use my next turn on healing proficiency checking Reuven?
If Reuven also drops his action and does not move, yeah,
Oh, okay.
What
Well,
does it do?
it gives you 1d3 HP if he succeeds.
I move here and tell Reuven if it seems that Wiglaf and as I run I scream. If it doesn't make it into the room, Reuven, look at me.
Can I do
Coffin
that?
walks over here. You can do whatever you want on your turn. Please roll initiative.
But if I want to get healed, I'll have to declare it right now that I'm not doing anything. I'm
Uh,
assuming.
Can you change it for? Can you change your attack to not doing anything? the
you
same way
can
change-
commit to if the creature moves into the room I attack, or you can commit to not doing that.
What does Uzma tell me to do?
Actually, I scream for Wiggluff. I scream Wiggluff near. Hold the line 1 round longer, and I say Reuben, run to the corner with me.
Okay,
Aye.
that's what I'll do.
Spend the round heal checking him.
Yeah, roll initiative.
I
Both
think
of you
it's a
can
full
ignore
round.
initiative, so only Kitty rolls initiative. As we go into order and the creature goes first. This guy pulled the other guy aside and now standing in front of him, and he claws at Wiglov with a 16.
That's a hit.
That's a hit, and you take 3 points of damage. Osmar Rufen to nothing. Nia goes 1 attack, rolls a 5. Kitty goes.
3 attacks. First one is bite.
Yeah.
All miss.
Yeah, Wiglov, your turn.
Yeah, I want to. Can I grab the undead and throw it into our room?
Sure, you can grab it. It will get an attack of opportunity if you try to grab it.
Yes, that's fine. I'm gonna try and grab it. And throw it.
Yeah, roll me a attack
I guess
against
I'm-
its natural AC.
I'm trying to unbalance the thing, so and just kind of throw it and. Make
Do you want to grab it or do you want to do something else?
I want to grab it and throw it into the room with us.
Okay, so touch attack.
Yeah, so it's a
Yeah.
plus. What was it, 2?
Yeah, just d20 plus 2. Yeah, be a normal Flecko.
Oh my god! Wow! Wow!
Yeah, you miss, and the creature gets a free attack, which it also misses. Coffin can still do nothing, and it's the end of the round, so Usma, give us your healing check.
I roll it or it does. Wait, do I need to roll a healing check first?
Yeah.
If it
You need to roll the check if you succeed, and then the d3.
Okay.
You can stabilize for free or check for healing.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah.
Success.
1d3.
We moved like to the corner here.
Yep. 2 points of HP.
Out of single hit. Getting
Not that much, but
I think I did something wrong. Yeah, this is fine. This is 8.
Should be at 10. No, at 8,
No,
yeah.
I was at 6 and now at 8.
Yeah. Just going to
Osmar
quickly
looks-
move.
actually, how does the near aura thing? Can I be worried while being rational or in Leora?
I think the emotions are strong enough that they come through at the moment, yeah.
Osmar's incredibly worried. He doesn't want Reuben to die. He's patching up Reuben's wounds, more nervous than ever.
Yeah. Alright, it's initiative time. Coffin still spins his sling. Doesn't know what else to do.
Roll initiative.
This is. This. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Wait, would I have reach to hit it with my quarterstaff behind Wiglove?
No.
Okay.
7.
Also, can I sling from above Wiglove?
No.
Is it still firing into melee?
Still firing into melee, yeah. Okay, first goes the creature and Wiglove at the same time. Creature's clawing at Wiglove with a 18,
Yeah, that's a hit.
dealing 8 points of damage. Max roll. Wiglaf, what are you doing?
I was actually going to do this right now. I was going to cast Cure Light Wounds.
On yourself?
Yep.
Yeah, your spell. Oh no, your spell goes off. Same
Give you
time.
1d8.
Yeah.
1d8. I get half of that, so I'm at.
You get
Do I
1
get-
HP back. Great.
Yay! You know what? That was cool.
And Nia has broadcasted to you to move backwards as she goes, and she is trying to move backwards. Do you move
So
backwards
do
as well?
Do I get to move?
Yeah, she's trying to move slightly backwards, dragging the creature with her.
Yeah, me too. I'm trying.
Which the creature does, and she still gets her attack off. And that's... God, this is close. 15. No, not close enough.
Is it also Oppies from the cat?
Uh,
Or is that not in...
uh,
I'll just take the normal attacks and just...
yeah, I think attack of opportunity does not really make much sense at this point.
I totally agree with you.
Yeah.
3 attacks, first despite. Does the 12 hit?
The 12 is exactly what hits.
Okay, so first
So
we
that's
roll
hit, miss, crit.
claw, bite hit. Doing... is that double because he's giant?
Yep.
And claw... Also, so that's both are 6s?
Yep.
Cha, cha.
Kitty has done 90% of the damage.
Yeah, I mean,
Classic Kitty
is-
stuff. Coffin still can't attack, so he moves up here, so maybe he can attack next round.
any spells he could use or anything?
Nope. Reuven.
Reuven moves in with 2 swords. Gung ho!
Yeah. Roll your main hand.
This main hand magic weapon.
Yeah.
21. This is normal
That's a
non-magic.
hit and a hit.
Okay. Let's deal with
Oh,
the
wait.
non-magic first. Does it do any damage?
The non-magic does not deal damage, and the other one is a crit.
That's 2d8
Yeah.
magic damage plus whatever magic this is. Whatever magic bonus it has.
As you first time you hit with the sword, right?
I believe so.
Oh, he hit the
Oh,
golem.
no, I did hit the golem.
Oh yeah,
once.
you hit the golem where it was basically useless. This swing hits the creature in the head, like decapitating it as your other sword comes around and just knocks the body backwards as it falls to the ground in 2 pieces.
As Reuben roars, blood coming down his face.
Yeah, you have been beaten up quite a bit, and we can step out of combat.
Can we take a break here before?
We can take a break if you want to, yeah.
That sounds great. I can get some tea.
Yep. So be right back in 5 minutes.
Me too.
Great.
How long ago did Wiggluff take damage? Can I still healing check him?
He took damage this turn, yeah.
Yeah, I think. Can I just do that now before everything so that we don't need to roleplay that out?
Yep.
Okay, I'm back.
Nice.
Wow.
1d3. Wiglaf, you get 3 HP back.
Oh, cool. I guess who smart did that, right?
Yep. Ripping apart your armors and searching for spots that
Hourglass clearly
claws.
claw marks in his face.
Okay, I wash his face and patch it up, clean it. I healed Wiggluff more than him, even though he's a cleric. Actually, my healing is really good for Wiggluff since he can't really heal himself as well.
Maybe.
What if that's just like an innate thing about being a death cleric? I only heal for half as opposed to full. Like for anyone. I wanted to use it on the undead thing, but I
What?
think I still have to pass this touch AC. Or I'm sorry, it's AC, right?
To touch the creature and heal it. It's a touch
Good.
attack, yeah.
Yeah, how does healing interact with undead?
Nobody knows. Nobody tried it.
Imagine if you tried it and then it just healed it.
Would have been
That would've
funny.
really funny. Yeah. Hey, you healed it for all of its HP. Congratulations. I wonder if I could do it now. That'd be really funny. I am curious though to see. I mean, I have one cure light wounds left, so I could just bop it and be like, okay, if it doesn't work. Okay,
Might be better uses for Q-Light wounds than.
Oh, also, Duck, regarding the scroll, since they were all on one scroll, that means if I cast any of the spells, the whole scroll burns and then I can cast none of them?
No. The spell you cast disappears from the scroll.
Okay. I feel like that's not how it works.
That
Maybe I'm
is
wrong.
how it works if you use like multi-scrolls. Else it would be 7 different pages.
Okay, that changes it. I thought it was only going to be one.
No, no.
Okay, well that is big. And was there some penalty for casting high-level spells as a low-level character? Is that only for clerics?
There is a penalty.
Fuck.
It's pretty brutal, I think.
Where's the penalty at?
So I guess I just rolled, and I was okay.
No, I'm talking about something else. It's not related to you.
I always forget.
Why would
what
you
it
give
is.
me such a scroll? What the fuck is
It's
this?
funny, okay?
Wait, I can still turn the undead. Well, no, that's gonna make dead. Never mind.
Scrolls.
Within the DMG?
I think it is, yeah.
I'm back. Sorry it took so long.
All
The
right.
bag.
There's a thing that says casting scroll effect that doesn't say anything about it. Oh my god, I just cursed scrolls? No shot, right?
They exist, yeah.
Whew, we were alive. And I didn't get knocked down in 2 hits.
Oh, this is different. There's no shot it's a cursed scroll.
Do I sense that this thing is dead? Or dying or anything?
Give me a few seconds.
Right.
Could still suffer the effects of spell failure. DMG Appendix 3. Spell level. Oh, it's your level minus the level you at least need. It's the level needed to cast the spell minus your level times 5%.
Is your chance of failing?
Yeah.
So
And then it either fails or it blows up in your face.
okay. Um, um,
Back to the game at hand.
Jesus, oh my god.
Dropping the scroll, ignoring whatever it is. Here we are. The weird creature is dead. Nia is feeling uppity as she lets you know that the pull that she felt to this place has disappeared.
I rush to Ruben and check him for more wounds, even though
I think at the moment that you rush to him, he rushes out and with like a very like stumble from having way too much blood lost, like goes and picks up the very heavy cat and brings him to like here and like looks over the cat while you run after me, maybe.
I run after Ruben. Ruben, are you okay?
Eh, eh. He like puts the cat down. Eh, she is fine, and like turns around. And, like, you definitely didn't see before, but like you might have like cleared the biggest blood, but there's definitely other like just half his face dripping with blood. Uh, thank you. You that was it. Like rushes against the wall, like stumbling. That was
I help him so he doesn't fall.
difficult. Did you check Wiglaf? He was wounded as well.
Yeah, I patched his surface wounds. He was clawed in his face, but his armor held most of other parts of his body.
Nia will go around and give both of you 1 HP.
Oh,
Which will stop all bleeding at least.
cool.
Okay. Ah,
Ruben,
Thank
you can't be this reckless. You could have died.
he kind of like looks up at you, Uzma. I guess semi-eye to eye. What do you mean, Uzma? Is this
Maybe you're right. Maybe it's just the business that we're in. I need to learn better protection spells. I can't allow creatures like this to bypass the armor. At least you're alive. I'm sorry for letting you down.
He kind of looks up at you with a slight frown that like takes a hold of like your hand and kind of squeezes it. Usmar, you do not have to feel that way. I am grateful anyway that you helped me and you are. He kind of goes silent.
Osmar just turns away.
As you turn away, you see Coffin rummaging through the skeleton on the ground. picking up the necklace.
Does it feel like anything? I said Corfin.
No, it doesn't.
Hmm.
But it looks very interesting.
This was the bloodstone
Yeah.
that I knew that was used for like constitution or life force bonuses
Yeah.
for spells enhancing one's life force.
You
Oh,
can
wait,
see that Coffin is trying to put it on.
Sure, I let him do it. I
Um,
watch.
not afraid that this item is cursed.
Ah, fuck it. Let fucking gnome be a gnome.
It's a gnome
He
beer.
knows, like we've talked about this before, right? He's heard all our the conversation about cursed items. So
Mm-hmm.
if he's doing it, it probably means he's, even though knowing all that we talked about it before.
He puts it on.
Do you feel anything?
I can't really tell. I feel.
It's a
I mean, I feel great, but
since there's a bloodstone on it, maybe give it to Wiggle for Ruben, see if it helps them heal. If either of you two are willing.
Ruben looks to you, Wiglaf.
Wiglaf is just mostly wondering if, like, this undead is dead, right?
do you scan it?
Do I? Yes.
You get nothing back.
Good. Okay. Yeah, I'll just look through the ropes and stuff. I don't really care about the blood thing.
Yep. Coffin does not look like he wants to give the amulet to anyone. Wiglaf, you can scrounge through this creature and you find a lot of coins in his
Woo!
pouches.
Oh boy.
Like
Oh boy.
this creature is stacked with pouches full of coins.
Jesus. What? Hell yeah. I'm going to. Wait. Are they all in the pockets of the rope?
5, 17. You find 23 pouches full of coins. Various coins. Including some that you have not seen. A metal that you have not seen in coin form.
Oh. Sticking that on my backpack. All 23 pouches. We'll go through those later.
And
You're probably
also,
gonna be encumbered by it.
Yes.
Maybe. Well,
also there are 3 more gemstones that you find on this thing.
What are the colors?
One is actually a obsidian shard.
Oh.
One is orange brownish, and the other one is dark green with black and golden flecks on it.
As Wiglaf's doing this and just taking a long bit of time to start scraping through the skeleton body, as Ruben's here against the wall and like breathing heavily, he seeing the interaction from before doesn't let it go and squints at Coffin and looking at him and goes,
Kilek
Hey,
has
Coffin.
put the amulet under his robes.
Coffin.
Yeah.
Look at him. Can you give me the thingy? He like reaches out one of his weak arms. Could you give me a look at it as well, or could you?
I would like to keep it.
That's
Perfect.
fine. Could I take a look at it?
He pulls it out from under his robe and lets you look at it.
He has his hand out the entire time. Could I give it to me here? I like gestures with the hand.
Maybe we can check the sarcophagus. Maybe there's something else in there that you can have.
You s- Everyone sees Reuven squint very hard, his elven
Yeah.
eyes squinting.
I'm adding to Ruben's pressure. I'm looking at Corfin.
His
Corfin, I presume you know of the qualities of a bloodstone. It makes sense to give it to someone who's injured right now.
Really?
The tips of Reuven's ears wiggle as he squints at him, and like his posture goes back up. He like pushes himself up back and gets strength in his body and like gestures with his hand. Coffin, I would like you to give it to us now.
Coffin sighs and hands you the amulet. He looks very unhappy.
I'm gonna not use my pure hand to pick it up. We're gonna like reach my hand underneath my cloak and like use it as like a glove. Do you understand what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
DM?
Yeah.
Okay.
You try to avoid skin contact with the amulet.
Exactly.
Coffin looks at you and says, "It's not dangerous."
Still, like the eyes have gone into like full like cat mode of like two green elf eyes scanning Coffin.
Yeah, he looks sad that he had to give it up.
I'm gonna look down at it. Do I feel any different?
You have it in your cloak.
Yeah. Also,
You feel nothing. It weighs about a pound. The stone is quite large, that's why it weighs so much.
Okay. I'm gonna.
It's a silver
I have-
chain. It's well made.
Okay. I have a leather a bag, belt pouch.
Mhm.
I'll put it in like take some stuff that I had in it out, and like make room for it and put it into one side.
Coffin will like, if you're not even using it, then give it back to me.
Yeah, I shift my weird gaze to Ruben now. Come on, Ruben. I'm certain that this has, if it has any magical qualities, they ought to be to boost your health somehow. I suggest you put it on.
You want me to put it on?
I mean, Corfin already did. Clearly, it's not dangerous.
To gnomes.
Like looks at you weirdly, but then like looks back and forth at it. I guess. And in this moment of kind of tribulation and unsureness, looks at you.
I mean, if you'd rather not, then you can give it back to Corfin. But it makes no sense to just keep it in your.
Coffin reaches out his hand.
I also reach out my hand to touch it.
You touch Coffin's hand or what?
No, to actually take it with my normal hand.
Yeah, you take it in your
My
hand.
big boy hand.
It is rather cool. You don't
Right.
feel anything from touching it.
And I reach over and like put it over my head. Was that what Coffin did?
Yeah. It's an amulet. You put it over your head and let it dangle.
Okay. I'll put it there.
Mm-hmm. You feel great. Really, like, you have not felt that great ever before. Like, your physical endurance is just wow.
Yeah, everyone sees like Reuven's breathe up and his like muscles like
Like,
his like flex.
Yeah, like you put this on and instantly you feel like only half as exhausted as you felt before, and like your breath slows down, your heart rate slows down. This is
ooh,
this
Just more
is
nods and
quite nice.
approval. Well, it seems like it had a grander effect on Ruin.
Oh, you didn't see it as much on Coffin, but
No, but he described it. Oh, it's nice.
yeah, but he also wanted to keep it, so
Nope, but now I'm using his previous argument against him. He's fucked now.
yeah, accidentally fucked himself. True. But yeah, you might actually like from looking on the reactions between both of them think that this might have a bigger effect on Reuven than on Coffin.
Alright, should we try to open the sarcophagus?
Neil looks at you and says, as I said before, I'm only here to hunt the undead. Whatever you want to do other than that is up to you.
Sure. Would you mind helping us move the sarcophagus?
I can.
Griffin, would you step off of it, please?
Coffin sighs and jumps off. There's not only a cat sitting on top of the sarcophagus.
I move my hands towards the cat to move it away.
How do you want to move the cat away?
I'll go to grab it, and I assume that it's just gonna jump out then.
Let's see what cat thinks about you trying to grab it. Yeah, it just avoids getting grabbed and moves to the other side of the tomb of the sarcophagus.
moves to the
Reuven seeing this does a whistle and like a companion, join, come here.
Yeah, and jumps over to you.
the cat give you his name, her name?
We don't have. We're not talking in names. We're talking unless you haven't noticed. Well, actually, yeah. Wiglaf probably doesn't speak Elven, so he doesn't know this. But
Oh,
his cat, companion, or her.
gotcha. Oh, I thought out of character. I meant like your name. I just thought okay.
Yeah.
Well,
So between the four of you and having by now two potential how I have so much problems remembering words. It's in both in English and in German. It's really great. Two crowbars. You can open up the tomb and move it away, revealing another sort of mummy.
Any items?
From looking at it without doing anything else, you don't see anything.
Okay, I move it around a little bit. See if anything's like shifted to the bottom of the thing.
No, just the body is like it's wrapped in it's mummy wrapped.
Yep.
It's not wearing anything outside of the mummy wrap.
Yep.
Maybe it's wearing something underneath it.
Okay.
It's hard
I,
to tell.
I asked Wiglaf, what did you grab off the body? And then I walked to it and I examined the robe. Is it like special?
No. It
Yeah,
has some large pouches inside it.
I reached my hand into the pouches.
Yeah, Wiglaf looted everything.
Okay. But the pouches feel like they don't feel extra dimensional.
No.
Okay.
But is it cool? Is the cloak rad?
It's kind of very ordinary. It's just a brown robe with a hood. maybe no longer has a hood on it since you decapitated the creature.
Hmm. We
Um,
can look at the tomb. Are there any inscriptions on it, like on the head of it or the body area, like the bottom part?
No.
Hmm. Hmm. I meant the sarcophagus. I mean,
Yeah,
okay.
there's nothing.
So basically, this person's just been mummified. There aren't any jars next to the sarcophagus or anything.
No.
Hmm. We'd have to
uh,
like just. I'm not grabbing the body. I'm not.
Near, do you have that spell that lets someone sleep for a night's rest in an hour?
Yeah.
Could you cast on me so I could examine this place with some more investigatory spells?
Sure. Where do you want to sleep?
Let's just go to the main temple hall.
Okay. You head out in the hall and find a nice, comfortable place to put your bedroll, probably.
Yep, I
And
probably
she,
put
like,
a tent under it as well to add some cushioning.
yeah, he slaps you with a nap spell, and you are out for an hour. What's the rest of the party doing?
Uh, I guess I'll just. You said this person's just mainly just mummified. I guess I'll try and move the feet around, see if there's anything under the feet.
No.
Anything under the head or
No.
behind the body? I'm sorry, behind.
Nothing. This is surprisingly, for the amount of effort that has gone into creating this thing. You as a dwarf, you know, there must have been a lot of stonework done here.
Must have been somebody important then.
Yeah, the amount of effort put into creating this place has been very large. You see that there has been some sort of painting on the ceiling. Yeah, the same as in the other room as well. Like there must have been something painted on the ceiling.
Oh, it must,
Also, the temple room, like the main room. This is like a full temple room. So there's a lot of effort put into creating this place. Surprisingly undescriptive.
oh, okay.
Like neither of the sarcophagi was inscribed with anything.
Maybe they were dishonored or something. Maybe they're dishonorable or something. They didn't get the right to have their crypts named or something like that.
Maybe.
Ruben has a few things he wants to do.
Yeah.
First, now that we have a chance to look at this room, he wants to do a full search of the room, like he's done with the other rooms,
Yeah.
trapdoors and such.
Yeah. Give me a perception check and d6. Both of those are fails, so you get nothing.
I searched it amazingly. One thing, I think it's already been searched, but this rock golem dead body is just a pile of rocks, or like look through it, sift through the rocks.
By now, it's just a pile of rocks, yeah.
Okay.
Can I rip the some of the wrapping from the mummy that's in here, like the one that's toward the arm and the hands? I just want to see if it's wearing any rings.
Do you want to?
Yes,
Do you know how you create undead?
I would love to, but yes.
Yeah, what do you want to rip open?
I just want to say, I just want to see where the hands, like the hands are, like I want to see if they have any rings.
Okay. Which hand do you start with?
Left hand.
Left hand.
Yeah, just rip the what is it? Whatever this stuff is, wrapping stuff off it. Just want to see if it has any rings on it.
You find on the left hand a ring.
Ooh,
It's
nice.
a nice looking ring, and it has a large red stone set in it.
Ooh. What about the right hand?
The right hand also has a ring. It's a just like a gold ring. No stones in it.
Wait. There's no. Oh, sorry. It's just a gold ring. Sorry, I thought you.
Yeah.
I was like, wait a minute. I have a right hand. It's a large gold ring. Just
A normal sized golden ring.
it's a large redstone ring, normal gold ring. Whew. I'm gonna ask Near if she's around. Well, actually, when she comes back in the room, I guess if she does, I'll be like, so Near.
Nia's sitting in the main room, waiting for Usma to wake up.
I'll walk over to her, while he's sleeping. I'll be like, hey, Near.
Yeah.
Suppose I wanted one of those rings off of that dead person in there. You think they won't come looking for it?
We robbed the other sarcophagus, I guess. Why would this one be different? Aren't you kind of the specialist on things being dead or alive?
Hold on. Yeah, let me go scan that body inside the sarcophagus. Is it dying? Is it alive? Wait, yeah. Is it dead? Undead?
You get nothing.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna. Oh, fucking! I'm gonna find traps. Hold on. I got an idea. I'm gonna cast invisibility to undead on myself, and I'm going to go and I'm going to grab the ring, the big the red stone one.
Yeah, you grab the ring from the finger. Give me a d20.
Oh boy. Wait.
That's an 8. Yeah, you grab the ring from the finger.
Woo!
You now have a ring with a large red stone inlaid into it with you.
Ah! Large stone.
Please write after that from Tomb or something like this, or from Mount Carrick Tomb.
Well, I don't know how to spell that.
Yeah.
File sheet, save as.
Yeah. Please write the same thing behind the money bags that you looted.
Okay. Save here. Yes. Save. Okay. Money bags. There might be pouches of money. Character. Yeah.
Okay,
Cool.
so
Alright.
you're stealing a ring. Reuven's checking the corners of this tomb for something, doesn't find anything.
I have one thing I want to do as well.
Yeah.
After it's done.
What?
Yeah. Reuven leaves the temple hole. It goes to the outside.
Uh-huh.
And
It's
tries
right
to,
there outside.
Yeah, tries to go and find a spot where it's outside of Nia's radius.
Once you're outside of the temple, you're basically out of the radius.
That's great.
Mm-hmm.
First, he does some logistics. He catches the rope again, puts on his armor. But then I think he just goes to the cliff edge and sits down, cross-legged, seemingly meditating. And in front of him, on his neck, is the magic metal medallion, and in front of him is the elephant-coated shield. He seems to sigh and look at both of these. The cat's like next to him, and he like speaks out absentmindedly to her, going like,
Cat says, "That's Big Bird."
I look up.
There's a griffin coming in your direction.
Fuck. I sigh and walk into the cave hurriedly.
Yeah, and the griffin is quickly coming in your direction.
Fuck. I go in the tunnel.
Yeah.
And then I wait in the tunnel to see if the griffin's returning.
You. How long do you wait?
Edie's restroom. I'll be right back.
A few minutes.
You don't see the griffin. How deep into the tunnel are you?
Middle.
Yeah, you don't see the griffin.
Okay. Am I back in near thingy? Okay.
Yeah.
He now with the same deadpan expression goes. I think I wanted to think about something, my companion, but I think I was interrupted just now. What?
Oh, big bird mean.
Indeed, they are.
Should
And then
play Catch Big Bird. Fun game. Lot of bird.
Like
Lot full.
touches the side of his head that's covered in blood. I believe it's not a very good time, my companion. They're very strong. Maybe one
Yeah.
day.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll come back and catch the big
Is-
bird.
Biggest bird I ever catch. If catch.
Very true, my companion. Very true. He pets the cat. And with a sigh, reaches to the back of his neck and pulls out the very, very comforting necklace. Out of his head.
You unequip it.
Exactly.
Okay.
And with a sigh, he takes off his green hood that he was given by the dryads and wraps both the shield and the necklace in it, and then puts it in his backpack.
Shield is way too big.
Do I have anything else to? I'll just leave it outside of my backpack then.
Yeah. To carry the shield, you will have to either equip it or like bind it to the backpack.
That's what I'll do.
Yeah. All right. Nothing. Osmar, you wake back up.
Nice. I should have probably thought of my spell first. Let's see.
What's the weight of a necklace? Really sorry.
1 pound.
Thank you.
Before I went, I didn't see like any text to read.
Nope.
No, I didn't. I'm not gonna prepare that. Okay. I think I got it. So first I'm gonna prepare one featherfall as my transmutation. Then I'm going to prepare detect magic and pattern weave. I'm gonna. Do I have the rock or does Corfin have the rock?
You never
I have
gave
the
it
rock,
back,
'cause
so you have it.
Yeah. So I try that it doesn't work now. I assume it doesn't.
No.
Yep. And then I cast pattern weave into the rock.
Okay.
So then I prepare one more pattern weave just in case it doesn't work how I want it to. And I guess for starters, I go look at the thing that I originally prepared for the pattern weave.
Give me. I have not thought about how pattern weave interacts here, so I have to think about this for a few seconds. While you do so, you can decide which place of the temple you want to look at. Or do you want to pick a specific place, or do you just want to roll a 1d8? Or is there anything else that you want to look at?
Because I wanted to go look at like the mini circles.
Mm-hmm.
If it seems like I can because for pattern wave I need like the stuff. I
Mhm.
can't just do it on an empty thing. So it feels like one thing has more of the stuff or of the shattered shit. I'll do that one. But if it's like hard to tell or if they're like about the same, I'll try Wiglof's ring.
They all look about the same.
Okay, I'll try Wiglof's ring.
Okay. Wizard spells. This is a first level spell. Yeah.
Yep.
Mhm.
I throw a save. But the question is, can I recheck the same thing, or can I not check any things at all after one check with the stone? Who knows? Or does it empty like I don't know? Because read magic works. I don't know how pattern read would differ.
Hey, off myself!
Stop.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an AOE, so it should work the same way that read magic.
Eh,
Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see.
Okay. Whew. Sorry about that. I'm back. I thought I'd muted myself. Oh boy. Well, I think there's a spell on my list.
Okay. Alright, so just going to move you. Don't be surprised that nobody can see anything.
Okay.
Except for Usma, who can see something.
Ooh.
You start.
Can the stream see?
Yeah, they can see.
Well, what the fuck? And then we can just check the VOD.
Yeah.
I have the stream open right now. I just go to the tab.
But let's just say that it's gonna be hard for stream to see anything. Let's just scroll out so they don't really get anything.
Sorry, dog's going nuts. Sorry. Keep this up.
So you cast Pattern Weave on the stone, and technically we would have to roll a saving throw. So let's just assume this thing worked on the first one.
Okay. This is what it looks like.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I can't tell if my screen is glitching or Okay, so it's like
it becomes like the plate becomes whole again, and then you see
and also
indents appear in the plate.
Yeah, I think that's what I see. Okay, can I like scan around the entire room and then can you give me the full picture? It would be a pretty slow process, I guess.
It's gonna be a saving throw on anything that you want to restore.
Yeah, I want to go like around the ring. I'm gonna try to restore every single
Okay.
circle.
So the next one you fail. The third one you pass. Which direction you want to go?
I'm gonna go upwards.
So clockwise.
Yep.
Okay, so then this is the next one you see.
I really can't see the thing. I don't know if this is because of my screen's color settings, but I can't see like the thing that's in it.
Yeah, it's hard to tell.
So it's like you know what it looks like? It looks like if I had a white screen, then like I pressed on it with my thumb like a little bit so that the screen gets like things. Like I can't see anything.
I can give you a better description afterwards if you can't exactly see what it is.
Wait, let me change some of my night light settings. Maybe this.
Next one is a fail, just as a pass. Also, my drawing is not that perfectly, so this one is very hard to understand from looking at it what it's supposed to look like.
Okay, I think. Wait. Oh my god! I just turned off my monitor. I'm just trying to fuck with the color settings.
Awesome.
Because they're all
Just gonna grab you to the next one.
Yeah, wait. Let me I'm asking you in Discord. If this one that I was just at the top, was it a this thing?
No, it's supposed to be this thing.
Okay, and what was the first thing that I saw?
It was the symbol that Wiglaf always draws.
Oh, okay.
The slightly tilted X.
Okay, so wait. Fail, and then I got a. Okay, nice.
Yeah. So this is also hard to tell how many circles there are. It's 5, I think.
Okay. Nice. Next check.
You failed the rest of them.
Okay. Can I check like the major gods?
I mean the blades still exist.
Oh yeah, they existed.
This still exists, and also this still exists.
Yeah.
That's just okay. You
I don't-
failed,
I don't
but
ha-
you
I don't-
know what it would look like. You see
Yeah.
like
Wait, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things. We looted like 8 gems, right?
4 gems.
Wait, wasn't there like a couple in the first room, and now on this guy there was 3
Oh
or
yeah,
something?
there was 4 on the bandit and then 3 on the undead.
Okay. I'm gonna give a look-see to the ceilings as well. There's some crumbling paint. I don't know if I see anything.
You failed the first room. Which is the first room?
Probably temple, and then the shield room, and then.
Oh yeah, temple. What's your saving throw? Where's the
I
spell?
think 11. Let me double check.
11?
12.
Okay. You succeed on the shield room and also on the other one. Okay. There's too much paint missing.
Okay.
If it would have been able, you would have gotten a picture back, but
Okay.
you can't really get the paint together in a way that would help you to understand what was on the ceiling.
Okay. Is there anything that I'm forgetting here?
Don't think so.
Oh, is Near or Wiglaf here?
Nia's sitting in the main temple room waiting for you to be done with the stuff so you can leave.
What does Near or Near what does your holy symbol look like again?
She pulls the holy symbol out of from under her robe and shows it to you. It's a obsidian shard.
Okay. I try to look at it with pattern weave, just in case.
It's an obsidian shard.
Okay.
Also you failed, but it's an obsidian shard.
Okay. I put the stone in my pocket, and I don't know if everyone's here, but I try to gather the party members, so that we can gather the loot in like one room, and then I want to scan over it with a detect magic. And try to get intensities of all the loot that we've gathered.
Wiglaf, do you tell about your robbing the mummy adventure?
Oh, I was gonna try and like spread the money out to everybody, but I won't tell anybody about the ring.
You won't tell about the ring, or you will tell?
I won't tell about anyone, or I won't
Okay.
tell anyone about it. But I will tell them about the pouches,
Okay.
the 23 pouches. Not the gems though; those are mine. Ha! I'm just kidding. No, the gems. I tell them about all the gems: the blue one, brown one, yellow one, so on and so forth.
Um.
But not the ring.
So you keep the ring on yourself, or you show the money and the other gemstones. You you don't tell where you got. You didn't get the ring from anywhere, right? So
Well, I mean,
you don't show the ring, so you don't explain where you got the ring from.
if they don't ask about the ring or where I got it, I won't tell them.
Did you
But they
take-
got to find it. Obviously, the detect magic thing is going to find it, right? So
Wait,
if they ask,
have you equipped the ring?
no,
Okay.
Did you take one or both rings?
one.
Wait, it had multiple?
There were two, yeah.
Did you just leave the other one on the corpse?
Yes.
Okay. Well, this was a meta conversation, so Osmar doesn't know that.
Yeah.
Well,
No, but I.
when you detect magic, you're probably going to find the ring anyway, but I'm not going to tell you anyone about it. But then if you find it, I'll just tell you anyway. Like, oh yeah, I found this ring.
No, but who knows? Maybe Wiglaf has some other magic on him.
Yeah, maybe, yeah, maybe it doesn't
Maybe
even
it's
go off at all.
undetectable. Yep.
Yeah.
So I also dragged this thing's body into the loot room just so that I don't miss anything if he has something on it. Because I only have how many rounds do I have? It needs to all be set pretty well.
Yeah. As you go by the sarcophagus, do you throw a glance into it?
Yeah, I want to set like the loot to be like this-ish, and then I scan this area.
Okay. Yeah, as you go by the sarcophagus, you throw a glance into it and see that the mummy wrap on the hands has been ripped open.
Okay, so this is unrelated to any of my spells.
Yeah. You don't have any spells active at the moment, so
The mummy wrap of the hands have been ripped open.
yeah.
I inspect it.
You see mummified hand with a golden ring.
And I take the golden ring.
Roll me a d20. You take the ring. Do you
Do I
put it
feel
on?
anything? No, not
No,
yet.
you don't feel anything.
Yeah, I try to gather up my party, drag this corpse here, and then set our loot, and then detect magic, scan it.
You gather everyone?
Yep, that's what I'm trying to do.
Guys, you get everything in here. Do you want Nier to be in there as well, or?
I say for people that I know that have magic on them. Well, I used detect magic earlier because I was checking the rock constantly a couple days ago. Did Wiglaf radiate magic?
I don't think so.
Okay, so the holy symbol doesn't. It's not magical.
No, holy symbols don't radiate magic.
Okay, so I say, can we gather our loot here? And if you're carrying any magical items, you know, stand behind me so you don't interrupt the scan.
Yeah,
Sure.
I'll put pouches and gems there, but not the ring.
I couldn't
So-
hear what Brogan said. Reuven's putting his shield and the cloak covering the thingy, the necklace, to where you point at.
So
And
we
the
have
sword.
the sword, the shield, the necklace, the body of the creature, the pouches full of money, the gemstones. Do you put the scroll back down on the ground again? Or
Nope.
do you? No. Okay. The ring.
Nope.
Firing, I put it.
Okay. I think that's all, right?
I think so.
And both of the two corpses? Well, I guess this corpse is just a pile of rocks. So.
It's a pile of rocks, yeah. Okay, you cast Detect Magic. Things lighting up are the sword, the shield.
Wait, give me a second. Give me a second. Do I? And I also want the strength.
Yeah. The sword is dim. Is it dim?
Okay.
Like the first level.
Okay.
Let's see. Yeah, it's dim.
Do
The
I
shield.
through my arcanology know that that's like +1, or could it be even more?
It's probably +1, yeah.
Okay.
And that's dim. The shield's moderate. The next thing that lights up is the amulet, which is strong. Then the next thing that lights up is the ring, which is moderate. That's all that lights up.
Alright. Everyone, you can pick up your stuff again. I go pick up the
Sure.
ring. And
Do you turn around and look at the rest of the people? Detect Magic
No.
goes for
just
4
for 4
minutes.
rounds.
Yeah.
And I can do 60 degrees, so I need.
I mean, you can just turn around and look at whatever you want to look at. Right?
Yeah, I guess I looked back when I talked to everyone, like, alright, you can go pick up your stuff now. But I don't know if I turn all the way. Would I? Okay, wait, let me enact this in real life to see what I would do. I do my scanning. Beep, beep, beep. Yeah. No, yeah, I turn around.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I turn around and ask everyone to pick up their shit.
Yeah.
But I'm not.
Nia's lighting up as you look over her, but that's everything that you catch without focusing.
Okay. Yep.
Like her armor is magical, so that's always a pretty big thing to see.
Since this guy's necklace wasn't cursed, do we want to put on the ring?
Wasn't?
I mean, you put on the necklace and you felt fine.
Yeah, I did, but you see, Ruben now has it wrapped in his cloak, and he stuffs it back in his backpack.
Wait. Ruben, I really think if you're not going to use it, you should give it back to Corfin.
Are you sure?
I mean, if you don't want to use it,
Do you not rather check if it is cursed or something?
I mean, it's not cursed. Items either are cursed or are not. Well, I think I've read of a couple that would turn on you, but
Give me an archaeology check. That is something that is appropriate here.
is it -2 or -3?
You're asking questions.
-3. Barely.
Barely. There is magic items that are cursed, but they do not act out the curse until something has triggered it.
Yep.
So technically the amulet could be still cursed.
Yep. But I think, at least, I think back to my reading, and I think these are usually like, I don't think I've ever heard of an amulet that does that. I mean, could exist.
Could be an amulet of bad luck, which acts like an amulet of luck until you need it, and then you get screwed.
Yeah, but I don't think I've heard of this kind of an effect for like constitution or vigor.
Yeah.
I put on the ring.
You put on the ring? Great.
Do I feel anything?
No, you feel nothing.
Ruben looks at them like they're fucking crazy.
Crazy people doing crazy things, yeah.
I'll take the ring out of my pocket and show it to you as far as like, hey, what about this ring?
I take Oh, and I also make sure to put it on the magic finger ring because there's some like equip slot where it doesn't work on other fingers.
Yeah,
I know this as a wizard.
yeah. It's
I
always the
say I
ring
don't.
finger.
Yeah, I say I didn't feel anything on this one. I had mine to Wiglove and take Wigloves and try Wigloves on.
Roll me a d6 to see if your detect magic still. No, a d4 plus 3 to see if your detect magic still going. Nah. Yeah, you take the ring that Wiglaf hands you. He doesn't tell you where he has it from, but he gives you a ring with a large red gemstone set in it. You put it on.
And I give Wiglove the golden ring. Do I feel anything?
Nah.
I looked at Wiglove. I don't feel anything.
That's strange. And I pull my hand out and ask him for it back.
And I give him the ring back, and I
I'll give
ask
him back
for
the
it.
golden ring.
Yep.
Yeah, and I'll go just pick up pouches and then stuff my bags and we'll eventually get back to the friggin' donkeys. Holy shit!
And there's no like name or anything on the sarcophagus.
No.
Yeah, totally useless.
Okay. And the corpse. Did the corpse radiate any magic?
Not anymore. No. It radiated magic when you looked at it, and it's on the first day you were in the tomb.
Yeah, it was wearing the thing, and it was alive. It was animated.
Usmar, when you say this definitely not cursed and stuff, is there a way to check when we get back? Do you have any magics that could, or know of any magics or ways to see what they do?
There's a spell that a lot of wizards like that lets you identify exactly what kind of an item it is, but cast by a novice such as me is more a waste of money.
But is it not just very useless to use these magic items, these artifacts, to give them to between people just willy nilly without knowing what they do? Could be dangerous, no? Could be cursed.
It could, but it seems that from what I gather, this seems to be like a tomb of a wizard of some sort. That is the best of my guessings. Maybe an ancient priest as well could be a possibility. These are probably items that they used in their adventures, which would imply that they're not cursed. I mean, they could still be. Maybe they wanted to have a dramatic effect after they've died.
Exactly. Use wizards are always very spiteful. They don't want others to have their magic items.
Yep, but I feel like we're such a long way away from getting like a good read on any of these items, such that in addition to the business that we're in, you and Wiglove both nearly died. Corcoran's been down multiple times. I think actions such as testing magical items is probably a risk worth taking for men in our position.
I guess I could take one of my greaves off of my hands and put that red sapphire ring, or not sapphire, the red stone ring on my ring finger. That's always fine with it. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Since
Nothing.
Happening.
Oh.
Okay, I'll take it off and then just put my groove back on. Wow.
But
Good. Looks like we survived another trial.
Yep. Should we move out of this area during nighttime now? I feel like it's more safe in the night than it is in the day since the griffin is our main fear.
Maybe. I guess we'll find out whenever we leave.
Yeah, I was wondering if we want to leave this tomb the same way as we did previously.
The only other way out is the griffin side, or the side that goes into the griffin's nest or something. Yeah.
Yep, but we could wait until night and make the passage freely.
That would probably be best, no? We still have, well, if Wiglaf does not require food, we have uh, 1 day of food.
One
Uh,
day?
I have 5.5, 5.5 portions of food. So we have, that's 1 day, and then for the second day, I would have two. How many food portions do you have?
Wait, shouldn't you have more? Because we gained food.
Yeah, but I already spent that. We already ate that.
Oh, okay.
We only got two extra.
Okay, I have 6 portions of food on me.
Okay, so that would be 8. So that's not another good 2. Okay, so we have 3 days of food. Okay, that's enough to get back to our donkeys.
Yeah.
I think that's, yeah. And we can, forage and stuff as well.
But there's a question of how much can we carry out with us?
Well, how much stuff? I have the shield and Vigal. I looks at you, wood, and points at the crumpled up piece of clothing on top of which is the chained necklace, and looks at you. He's like, "Would you like to wear this, or should I? I believe it."
Oh, sorry. No, I'll just tell you, DM. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I heard you. The blue gem, brown red gem, yellow gem, beige gem, obsidian shard, orange brown gem, dark green with black gold plate gem or whatever, and the ring with large redstone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's all I have so far.
Yeah.
I remember the bandit gems, but I don't know where those went. I think those went with I think we buried those, right? Didn't we?
You should still have them, I think.
I thought that was the case. 2, 3, 4,
But
5.
Brogan, I was talking to you.
No. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was Deck was talking to me. You were talking to me, and I'm like, yeah, 7 gems and 1 in the ring.
Ruben wasn't asking what you have. Ruben was asking if you wanted his magical amulets.
No, that's fine. If he wants to give it to me, that's fine. Yeah, I'll take it.
He's more like, should you wear it or should I wear it? I believe it would affect either of us most.
No, if it makes you feel better, then you can keep it. I don't know I don't know anything about the amulet. I wouldn't know how it would feel on me.
I guess it is fine for now then. But yeah, Uzma, you say if we find a greater magic person, wizard, human wizard, then they would be able to tell us these magic items?
Well, they could, but they would charge a lot. Probably. Well, I don't
Actually,
know.
Osma, give me
Yes.
another archaeology check at -5.
At -5.
Yeah. Now that you have some time to look at this thing closely.
So is -5 as in like the normal archaeology -5 or -5 total?
Normal archaeology -5.
Okay, so -8 total.
Yeah.
Okay. Jesus, I am such a big brain.
Now that you had some time to look at this thing, you remember reading about something like this. This is a very common. The stone is very commonly used in procedures to create this specific magical item. You are quite certain that this is a periapt of health,
Oh,
which sets Constitution to 18 in game terms.
wow.
And gives you some other things, but they might vary from item to item.
Okay, so as we're discussing, I guess, plans on exit, go, oh, wait. Wait, Ruben, can I see that necklace?
Sure.
I inspect it. Oh! Oh, this... I know what this is.
You do?
Yeah, it's a power of health. It
You
should...
look give it a blank face.
It should, It should boost your endurance. You should become a more hardened, explorer. I'm not sure how to say this. You could last for a long time. You can take many blows. You can survive underwater. You can hold your breath for a long time. It just makes you a more able-bodied man.
I see.
Wait, this is definitely not cursed. There's a freaking bloodstone on it.
Hmm.
I am 99% certain that what this does is improves your constitution to great degrees, in fact. And I hand it to Ruben. I think you're the best one to hold on to it.
Well, if you say so. He, like puts it on again once again.
Yeah.
I look to Corfin to see if he has any discontents now.
He still kind of longingly looks at the thing. But he agrees that if this is what it is, then it's either Reuven or Wiglaf who should wear it. Yeah.
Wait, for the fighter constitution bonus that you get above, I think it's 15 or 16 con, if you're multi-class like Wiglaf, is that halved?
By the book, if you are multi-class into fighter, you always get the fighter con bonus.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why they made some weird decisions in Tombs of Scoria. It's just wrong by the book.
Just wrong.
Yeah. I wrote it in chat like 5 times when they discussed it, but Koivu decided to not read it. Just put it like this.
What did they do in the story to change it?
They only gave you like the appropriate con bonus for your class. And since warrior is the only class that can have more than 2 bonus from con, so 17 is 3 and 18 is 4, and so they only got like at a maximum 3 instead of 4 HP from 18 con.
Oh,
Yeah.
so it would probably wait. So the ranger, he'd be fine, right? Ruben would be fine having it. He'd probably get the
Yeah.
bonus because he's a warrior. Or
Yeah, both of you would get the 4 con, but since you have 15 con, for you it would be +3, and for Reuven it's +4. Yes.
it's probably better on him than it is on me.
Yeah. Well, you can stay for
Debatable,
now.
but yeah.
Ruben's still like, yes, but if we one day find, and if you have enough of your monies, and we find a powerful enough wizard, I would still hope for these magics to do the spell you talked about, do the ritual.
Quick question. I'm a merchant. I would know this. If you want someone to cast a spell for you, it's 100 GP per spell level, right?
Plus
Usually.
potentially spell components.
Yep. But for Identify, as it is so important that a high level caster casts it, is it reasonable to assume that's going to be way more expensive? To get, if you want like a 90% Identify, that's going to cost.
If you want to convince a 9th level spellcaster to cast Identify for you,
it's not a 9th level, it's a, well, yeah, 9th level, but yeah.
it's not going to be a problem of getting enough money. They're either going to ask for so much money that you don't really want to pay it, or they're going to ask for something else.
Or they'll identify it and just take the item, and there's nothing you can do.
Yeah, just going to lightning bolt you for 96 damage. And
so I relay my knowledge. I don't think we're gonna be certain of these items as functions anytime soon. Maybe I could study in the library and go through like the old-fashioned method instead of through spells, just through like normal research.
Is your father not a strong magic man?
Do I know Reynard's level?
It's higher than yours.
But you're level 2.
Have I seen him cast a level 3 spell ever?
No.
Have I ever seen him cast a level 2 spell?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think Reynard's odds would be that great either. Plus, I'm nearing my studies of entering the second circle of spells are nearing an end. I fear that I prefer a large amount of investment into tomes to get me started on the second circle.
I guess it is fine then. Puts on his green robes again. Kind of unwillingly, but yeah.
Do you put on the necklace?
Yes.
Okay. Increase your HP by 12. Put your con to 18.
Jesus.
Okay.
Hey, Ruben, maybe you should be the fighter. I'll stay in the back and cast spells, like a good old.
And your new HP total should be. So you have 28 HP now, so you are at 15 out of 28.
Okay.
Woo.
Oh, that amulet was on the thing. That's why it was so tanky.
Nah.
Oh, it didn't affect it?
That was not the reason why it was so tanky. Maybe it did affect it, maybe it didn't. But the world is complicated.
Alright.
Is it possible to shave down like magical armors or vestments or weapons or something to where you could maybe fit them better? Like let's say you have a large magical shield. It's like, well, I can't really carry large shields very well, so why don't I shave down this magical shield where it's a smaller shield? Now you have a smaller.
If you try to alter a magical item, you destroy it.
Oh, yeah, that's kind of bad. We didn't find any crowns or things, right? Like I remember, last week whenever we were in the other part of the tomb, we found indentations and something. I don't know if it was used by the founder or me, or one of us talking about something like that. And we didn't have anything to put in them. I was wondering if any of these gemstones fit in those indentations. What am I talking about? I think I'm talking about something. Was it there was something that we found that had indentations that were laid into it, and it looked like something was just wasn't there.
Oh,
Like-
do you mean the circle and the temple?
I think so.
The Leonarm symbol is missing its gemstones.
Yeah, so like maybe some of these gemstones fit in that. That's what I was thinking. Like in and out of character, maybe one of these gemstones or some of these gemstones fit in that thing.
Now that you think about it, the 4 gemstones that you looted from the bandits in the one tomb, they have exactly the right color.
Oh, if this goes into what was that again? The shield?
No, into the symbol on the ground. Like you have like these large, kind of flat circular stones.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go put the gemstones in those.
Sure.
I wonder what happened.
The ground is kind of shattered, so it's hard to put them in the right place. But you can try to do so.
Yeah, I mean, I probably know a little bit about stone.
Yeah. There's now 4 stones on the ground in a shattered symbol.
Oh, that probably doesn't do anything. Yeah, I thought something was gonna happen.
You have the blessing of the highest of the gods.
What?
100%. Guaranteed.
Oh, how thoughtful.
Yeah.
Wait, which gods?
The highest of the gods.
Oh,
Scream.
Oh, the god of life?
God of creation.
Creation, right. Huh. Did I get this? Did I
Or
get
maybe
this?
you just put 4 gemstones on the ground and
Yeah,
looked
that's.
at them.
I'm just gonna pick them back up.
It's one of the two things.
One of
Maybe
the-
you get cursed when you pick them back up, but who knows? The world is complicated.
You know what? Forget it. I'm taking the gemstones with me.
Okay.
It give me. Anyway, yeah. I thought that was something. I was like, oh, maybe it's gonna open up a door or something, and no, it didn't do anything. Just. Anyway. Well, yep, we're done. I think we're done. Yeah, picked up all of our stuff. Get the fuck out. It's gonna be, yeah, that was a good haul.
Seems like we are done. How's our weight looking?
Ooh, it's
Are
looking
we?
I was actually thinking maybe this would be a good place to stop because we need to do some inventory management before we head off. For weight.
Yeah, the weight is gonna be a bit of a problem.
So we can do that out of session.
There is 42 more pounds that you have to carry
From what?
from before you enter the tomb today.
Well, I already picked up the shield and the necklace. I'm
Okay.
still pretty good. I still have an extra.
So the shield is 16 pounds.
Yeah, I already picked up my shield. Yeah.
Okay.
It
I
should be.
still have good 10. Oh, like a good 14 extra pounds. 12,
Okay.
13. I could still take.
Well, I could. Well, I guess I can't take it. Never mind. I was gonna say, well, the shield would be half its weight on me, but then I can't carry it because it's still more weight than I can. I'm at 2/3 movement, by the way.
Oh god, that's bad. We don't want
Yeah,
that.
we need you at 100.
Yeah.
Also, I just realized, do we have any sway for the Royal Council to identify our items since they tasked us with the thing, but they said that we can keep all the shit?
Have you done anything for the Royal Council so far?
No.
Well, what have they done for us?
Right.
We've gained strength so that we could possibly do their mission.
Yeah, it's just a zero-sum game at the moment.
I think it would be a very big ask from us.
Bro, just identify my shit.
Bruh, we're busy. We got to get more donkeys. God, this sucks. I'm like,
No, but an 18 con amulet is really good loot.
yeah, that was. Yeah, Ruben mostly. I mean, you might just take up the fighting spot. I don't know. I'll
If
just
we
keep-
in the end decide, I'm absolutely okay with giving it to you.
Well, I mean, it's up there. Well, you're the one with the amulet. I just thought I was like, well, it's gonna go up to 18. Might as well switch spots. I'll be the one that's in the back casting spells, and you can be in the front.
Oh, by the way, do priests, if they get hit, do their spells get cancelled?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
If they're
That's so
con-
bad. Because priests have horrible initiatives on their shit.
That's why they don't cast while they are in melee.
I guess so.
That's why they smack people with maces.
Yeah, I mean, I guess. Yeah, maybe it was a bad idea to be a priest fighter.
No, you just need to. I just think you just need to chill out with. I think priest spells shine out of combat. Like stuff like healing is maybe not the best thing to do mid combat, but after a fight, being able to heal is really big. Because in 2E you only heal like 1 HP per night. Not even that without a healer.
Well, I mean, I'm not worried
Also,
about
buffs are pretty big.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
buffs are really
really.
big.
Getting a +3 on saving throws, stuff like that.
Yeah, it's not about big spells in fight, but it's big spells out of fight or pre-fight.
Well, I mean, because we used the spells in the fight is why we used them out of the fight, right? You cast the spells to use them in fight. Like protection from evil, bless, aid, so on and so forth.
Yeah.
Like remove paralysis if somebody gets. Oh, or other things like remove curse. Wait, hold on. Can crits do that?
Yeah. It's like prayer is pretty big. You getting +2 to hit, all enemies that are getting caught with it getting -2 to hit. That's like...
Did my recitation.
Oh yeah, recitation, sorry. Prayer is the 1 -1.
What's the thing that gives? Is there something that gives -4 to enemy saves? Is that a thing?
Slow.
No, there was. I feel like there was a priest spell because I was watching earlier episodes of Tombs of Scoria.
I think like hold person on one person, cast on one person.
No, because Imric was casting all of his spells with enemies saving at -4.
I mean, if you have prayer and recitation on the enemies, they are at -3.
Oh, yeah,
I don't
maybe
know how they
got
got to
both
-4,
spells back.
but
Maybe they got cursed or something. I don't know.
Well, what is I guess prayer would be like a protection or something, right?
I'm not sure what school it is.
Oh wow, protection from evil is a 10-foot radius. That'd be nice to have. Wait, hold on. What's my protection?
Yeah,
wait,
so
Never mind. I wouldn't get it anyway.
we're stopping here.
Yep.
That's
fine.
Great. Any last words?
Why didn't you
my
give me
armor.
more wizard loot?
You can take the mace and the armor.
If you complain about loot, she's gonna shoot you, okay? Okay, no, your loot is useless, let's put it like this,
Yeah.
but... Yeah.
I just, you know what fear I have
What?
is that, someone knows of this scroll's existence, and I'm just gonna get scryed on every day.
Covered in lead.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But that might be awkward to carry.
I'm just really sad that everybody rolled so bad in all the combats that nobody died.
Yeah, everyone rolled badly, but no one died.
And I rolled the passive check for Reuven's elven ability, and it was literally a 1.
That's great.
That's
You could have
good,
been
right?
stuck in this fucking tomb and not get out. But yeah.
We had a couple days food.
Yeah.
Well, I think you guys would have died before I did, at least for another week or two.
True.
But yeah, yeah. Here's the meme: Weegluf just gives Reuben his armor and his weapon, and be like, "Here, you go up front."
Yeah.
Just kidding.
True, Wiggle can become a rogue caster.
A full-time spellcaster. It's like, hey, what do you do with all these melee bonuses? Not going to be good enough, like compared to Reuben. So.
Hey, like to be fair, I have a sword and shield as magic now, but I use a bow.
Unlucky that you decided to go for the range build, right?
Yeah.
Pretty funny. Pretty funny.
Magic bows are a rare thing.
Yeah.
I guess I could use the shield, make sure I don't get hit. But I mean, I can't cast these spells. I mean, let me rephrase. I could cast them and then equip the shield, but
Yeah, because you're not probably gonna be casting too many spells mid-comp. I don't know. Maybe I'm just talking shit.
the way that we did it this time, I casted the protection from evil stuff outside. I think. Or no, one of them was not the other one.
Like if we can decide, like what are the magic items we don't know? We don't know the 2 rings. We don't specifically know what the shield does, but we're assuming it's just a good shield, right?
Yeah, it's probably like a +2.
Just the 2 rings we don't know at the moment.
The elephant thing. Now, this isn't based in any knowledge of the item. It's just based on, I don't know, memes. But it has an elephant on it, so I feel like it should be something like weighty chest, where it makes it so that it's harder to like knock you back or grab you or something. That's what I feel like.
Or like if you attack someone with the shield, do a shield bash. It's like you like stomp them or something, and like give them a push.
Yeah, maybe something like that.
Would that require the shield consistency, I guess? Right? Like you can bash shield instead of use it as a defense.
But actually, I do. If Wigloff's willing, I think actually, like if we're like going for now, it's this is still fine, but we can understand what the two rings are. Like we could still like if we put just Wigloff full plate mail armor, magic shield, and the thingy.
Dude, you can just walk into anything.
You're gonna be a great tank, and I'm absolutely like even though it's essentially wasting 1 HP per level, I'm kind of fine with that.
Yeah, it's not too big of a
I
deal.
see. I mean, like, because I thought that you'd benefit more from it than I would. I get like a +3 by HP, and you get plus. What was it,
Yeah, you
5?
get +3. I get an extra +4. But I honestly, I think it's kind of fine.
No, it's fine if you have it. You know, it's not
No,
funny that you.
yeah, but I mean, like for the future, I'd say, like if we get sorted out and like regroup and get like sort out our formation, I'm still a ranged fighter. Like, it's still best for me. So you know,
Rank Spider with better AC, and I'm sitting here spending hundreds of gold on health when you have like more armor than I do. It's just
no,
funny.
I do think you'd be the yeah. I think you should be yeah.
But
That's what you
wait,
want. What was that?
yeah, I don't because even though you're both specialized, you still have a sword, and you still, I mean, you hit really hard with the sword these fights. Like it wasn't like everything saved by the sword hits.
Hmm.
It was pretty big. I don't know. It's kind of nice to have that option.
It is, yeah. So I'd still keep my sword and magic sword and keep that because Wiglaf can't use it. It's just a shield sword combo.
Maybe we should recruit Tanner onto our guild.
We'll just get an actual fighter.
Or do you want to sell the shield
No
and sell
shot.
the thingy,
I don't want
That'd be
to.
really.
amulet, and just get money and just retire?
Yeah, we'll just get it's a spirit box. We'll live a happy life.
No shot.
Yeah.
I mean, we were walking out of here with a whole lot of money. So anyway, so we didn't even check what was in the 23 pouches, which is 25 freaking pounds of gold of money.
Did we check it, DM? Or we're gonna check it next section.
You can spend a lot of time to check it, but you have to waste time in the tomb anyways.
We don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we don't want to count it all. Or if someone wants, they can. But just check like what kind of coins there are, and then just weigh it.
I guess I mean,
Could you
All-
give us a rough estimation?
All the pouches seem to be full. There's 2 pouches with copper, 3 pouches with silver, 12 pouches with gold, and 6 pouches with what appears to be platinum.
Okay,
How much in a pouch?
go over the list again. 2 copper.
Pouch weigh?
1.1 pound. Like 1 pound for the money and 0.1 for the pouch.
50 coin. That's 6 times 50. That's 300 platinum. That's 3 grand in platinum, just in platinum.
nice.
Yeah.
We can buy like a couple of spells.
We can buy a couple spells.
No, but
Look at
seriously though, if you guys are chill with spending some moolah on spell aronies, since I didn't get any loot here, most of it was like fighter loot. That would be chill because I have a lot of spells that I could learn.
I didn't get
We
any
were
loot here.
I thought that, or I previously thought that spells weren't going to be a big issue because I had all the level 1 spells on rolling character. But now that I'm going to get access to level 2 spells, I don't actually have any level 2 spells yet, so there's a lot to learn.
Yeah.
I could potentially use like what 18, well not 18, but like probably like 10, 20k. I mean 2k.
I mean, I didn't
Which
get
is 20k or 2k?
2k.
Okay, well, we already have that.
Yeah, I could use 2k on spells if you guys would be willing.
fine
I
with
don't
me. I
need
mean,
2k on spells, but I could.
I just need better protection because I keep getting knocked down.
But yeah, I think, do we have enough to get Wiglaf full plate? How much is
Full
full?
plate? Oh, sure. That's
What's
definitely
the other
possible.
plate? Because we bought one part of the plate.
Has to be simply was.
The rest of the plate is
It was surprisingly expensive, I think.
550 gold pieces.
I think we have that already. So we can get Wiglaf full plate. Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I mean, you looted more gold from the cops than that would cost you.
Yeah.
Yeah, like this is without counting the.
Also, you have some gemstones as well. Might be worth something.
It goes to a jeweler or something. Tell them where it came from. This.
And then they're like, "Oh, you obviously stole this from a temple. I'm reporting you."
Yeah, the big,
Using it.
suspiciously colored round stones, they might be hard to sell.
Maybe we'll have to find a thieves guild or something.
I don't even know like like what is our return to the town gonna be like? We're just carrying like bags that are jingling.
We're just like stacked to the with gold.
We're just gonna get murdered in the streets, and this gold is gonna be someone else's.
Yeah.
We should find a bank. Wait, would they?
Does it exist?
I don't know. But we need to. Well, if they don't, we're gonna make one.
I think back in the day, goldsmiths used to act as banks.
That's how that works. Then we'll have to find somebody to keep our gold in a safe place.
You can always donate it to the military guild.
Yeah, we got a lot of money. We can donate that to the Merchants Guild, provide them with some liquidity.
They desperately need it, yeah.
Yeah, I guess we get like
Basically
30%.
broke.
Fuck the guilds.
Or maybe they
Okay,
get
wait.
20.
Now that we're here, can I roll for some other spells for Ragnar to have?
Yeah. What spells?
Okay. Let me just open up my shit here correctly. Wait, did I close Roll20? No. Locate landmark. May I roll?
Let me just. I think just. What is this opposed to transmutation? No.
No, it's divination. None of the things I say are opposed to
Yeah,
transmutation.
because you can't learn them anyways, right? And it's a player's handbook spell.
It's a Koibu spell next
Yeah.
to locate objects.
Yeah. Yeah, roll it.
Hey, like Hellish Halberd that I couldn't use.
Yas.
That's a 29, right?
Yep.
Hmm?
Yeah. Has it.
Locate object.
Mm-hmm. Also has it.
Past life.
Past life. Is this not a necromancy spell?
Nope, it's divination.
Where does it come from?
I'm gonna check.
You said cast life?
Past life comes from Film of Magic.
Mm-hmm.
Film of Magic, page 22.
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean that I don't get to roll it?
Oh, you can always roll it.
They just have a lower chance.
Yeah. He has it.
Wow.
Dude, I'm gonna fuck this up. Now I'm not gonna get any of my learn rolls.
Probably.
Detect
Yeah.
Invis.
Where does that come from?
I think it's PHP.
HP, yeah.
Yep. Oh no.
Nah, doesn't have it.
Well, you got the other
forget. I think it's PHP.
Yep.
Yep.
Enchantment, you can have.
Sorry?
What's opposed to you?
Necromancy and Abjuration.
Okay, yeah, has it.
Nice. And that's almost pretty much all the spells. The other two spells that I was thinking of are Frosted Cubes and Deep Pockets.
Mm-hmm.
But one, I'm not sure about Deep Pockets if that's gonna be our solution. And Frosted Cubes, I mean, I guess I have to, right? But we'd have to first discover if it is cold. I mean, if it is hot. Maybe it's
Yeah.
not even hot.
I'm
Yeah.
assuming we talked about the spell. We still have a couple things we want to do.
Yep.
We need to deal with the Lobay Forest incident
Yep.
that we've been putting off. I think I would even vote for after this. That's what we want. That's what we go for.
Yep,
Yeah,
I have
we
some
gotta
stuff I need to do in Low Bay as well.
Didn't you want to go to Tanner anyways to turn in the bandit quest?
Yep.
We don't have his head any longer, right? Didn't we get rid of it? Really?
So we need to go get our horses. I guess we don't need to go back to Reynard to get our 500 gold. But we can just get that later. We're not short on cash anyway.
I fight Owl. I don't want to.
I think the biggest thing that is messing with that plan is that Wiglaf has to get back to Barrios to pick up his armor.
Oh, true. No, but wasn't that like 2 weeks?
Right now it's Monday and the armor is done on Friday.
Oh, this Friday?
Yeah.
But we can just split the party.
Yeah, 2 parties. One is wandering around in the forest, and the other 2 people are wandering back to Barrios. Sounds like fun.
I can just rock myself a horse.
Yeah, mine's easy.
You can ride somewhere alone. True.
Yeah, you can just go yourself, Wasma. You don't need anyone. You're strong. You're almost a 3rd level wizard.
Oh, actually, that's true. If we make it to Tarrega, chill for a day, Wiglaf heads to Barrios, I learn Invis, and then I just Invis and walk to Low Bay. Ease.
Yeah.
I
What could
cast-
potentially go wrong?
I cast Expeditions Retreat on the rock, then I cast Invis on myself, then I pick up the rock, and then I run to Low Bay.
Doesn't the invis last an hour?
Invis lasts in 2nd edition, it lasts for 24 hours.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Can you run for 24 hours straight?
I mean, it's magically it's magically enhanced.
You would still break after 10 hours.
What?
Unless
but
you
I'm
force march.
like force march.
It's just your movement speed is higher, that's all that happens.
Yeah. I'd be what's movement rate 36? What does that mean?
You get 72 miles in a day.
That's
Yep.
just like directly enough.
I just like I do like an Expedition Retreat, Invis, and book it.
Wow, he just zoomies. He's just gonna zoom these all the way to one day. He'll get there in less than a day. Well,
Oh
actually,
yeah, I could make it from no, but I don't know Invis yet. I need to make it back to a safe place to rest.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Okay. Usain Bolt, go! All right, yeah, that was fun. Got gold, got stuff. I got gold.
Yeah, we're fucking rich as fuck.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, until you buy the spells, and then we'll just be about we'll probably still be kind of rich.
Wait, can I
Do we
roll for a
have
couple?
enough money to try to identify the 2 rings?
We can try, but
Like if we have both you, Coffin, and your dad all try to identify. That's a
Well,
lot
that-
of chances. Even
that
though-
would that would cost 300 gold, and our chance of success would be like 1 minus 0.7 times 0.7. And then assuming that Reynard is also level 3, 0.7 times 0.7. We'd
Oh, guys,
we'd spend 300 gold for a 65% chance to identify one property of one item.
That's not bad.
I don't know, I think it's pretty bad.
Also, it takes 1 day per casting.
Yeah, so it would take 3 days. I feel like we should wait for at least level 4 before we start casting it.
Okay. So who has the rings right now?
I have
I
one.
have
and
a
Willis has one.
redstone ring. Smart has the golden one.
And you both are wearing it?
I wore it for a little bit. Took it off.
Yeah, I'm not wearing it right now.
Are you not wearing the rings? Okay.
No.
Alright.
It's my backpack.
Actually,
I mean, I guess
you know what? I'll wear it just for you. I'm wearing
You know
it.
what? Okay, all right, challenge accepted. I'll wear the red stone one. Just put it on my ring finger.
Wait, where's my equipped items?
I put it on the sheet. I already updated the sheet anyway.
Oh,
Wait,
here.
hold on. I didn't update the pouches. I just updated the gems that I have.
It's all in the VOD. We'll rewatch it before starting again, and then we'll gather loot tables or something.
It's my ring. It's in my equipment on my body.
Unless the VOD is fucked again.
Who knows?
I can never find anything on.
I'm opening the
the
stream. Is it fucked?
I
I
hope
tried
not.
thinking I could.
Are you
Check my
like
stream
writing
stuff.
in the wrong thing?
I think it's not fucked.
I don't think so either.
What a good ass session.
What?
What the fuck? That was pretty wacky. What the fuck was that fucking teleport you to a room shit?
Yeah, what would happen if we did save? Would he have to attack both of them first, or would the order of the combat just change?
We would just, it would be some people would have been teleported and others wouldn't
Yeah.
have. So it would have
That's what
been, we would have been split.
That's what I thought. You know, like I mean, if you would
I'm
split
not
it,
that clever.
Hmm?
I'm not quite that clever to figure that out.
yeah,
But
Seems
what the
fine.
fuck was that ability?
I don't think it was.
teleport.
No, that's not teleport. I don't think I've read a spell like that.
I mean, it's. Hold on, let me think.
Well,
There's a spell in Pathfinder that does something like that.
something
Just
something special.
Specially cooked up just for us.
Ah, no. No. That creature has this as an ability.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Wait, say that again. My headset was on my face.
Teleports people to stone
The-
rooms with the stone
No,
golem.
the creature has a specific ability which allows it to teleport people. And yeah, just so happened that for some reason, close to the creature is a room with a stone golem. Who knows why?
Yeah, why would the secret door be there unless they're trying to keep someone sarcophagus? You know, Wiglaf is he might just he's not gonna do it. He already has just rip open the whole fucking thing. It's like, what else do you got? Give me your tongue. Give me your.
Bro, imagine this fucking wizard, dude. Become level 36, create a fucking tomb with your shit, and then get robbed by some fucking level 2, level 3 shitters.
Yeah, level plebs.
Can't
Well-
imagine. He only had a couple, like 12 normal skeletons and one, like, what is this, hit die 5 skeleton? How strong was this guy?
I believe it was hit die 5 because I had to roll a 5 for my turn on dead.
Someone tried to rob it before, maybe it used to be stronger.
I just think the other guys were even weaker than us.
Usmar runs to the sarcophagus and starts teabagging the guy.
Oh my!
Luckily, we're not in game at the moment. We can't control our characters.
Should have been a transmuter, bitch.
Let's go and wake up the greater mummy. Sounds like a good plan.
Transmute your balls over the sarcophagus. Oh man. Anyway, now that we've done robbing the place and killing the the
I'm just gonna say this, okay? The stone golem has d8 plus 1 damage on each attack, and it managed out of its 6 attacks to hit once.
We are lucky sons of
Wait,
bitches.
what? It only has D8 plus 1?
Yeah.
What's its Thaco?
Attacks at plus 5.
Wait, I thought golems were like plus 11 or some shit.
It's not strictly a golem.
Hey, it's still pretty good. It does better
It's
than
just
me.
this creature could have like killed one of you in one turn.
Like it would have been very difficult if we haven't all like did the save.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do we get that ability that she near used to get that? Viglaf, can you do it?
Like the aura thing at all times? I have no
No,
idea.
no, no. I don't talk about that. The how she figured out that we have to do that. She got that message. How
Yeah. I think it's augury, right? I
No,
think that's what
it's omen reading.
omen reading. Okay.
You're just really bad at it. That's
Really bad.
When's your next proficiency?
I have no idea. I don't look up that information.
Level 6?
Maybe.
yeah. Probably.
If that's the case, I'll get the the other half of omen reading, and then I have to do something about like wearing stuff because this plate armor is going to weigh me down.
did
Even
you take armor proficiency?
yes, I'm still weighed down with the clothes that I'm wearing, the boots that I'm wearing, and so on and so forth. Like the robe that I'm wearing, it's like I'll just go naked. I'll just wear the plate armor, like nothing else. Like every time I take the plate armor off, I'm just butt ass naked.
I think we do have to figure something out for long time travels with Viglaf.
Yeah, don't leave the friggin' donkey. I'm just kidding. I know. The Griffins would have probably grabbed it, but it had.
Like if you're wearing full plate plus a weapon plus a 16-pound shield,
Yeah, I mean,
could you all do that with still maintaining
No.
like normal encumbrance, or is that
even if it was an 8-pound shield, I still wouldn't be able to maintain it because of the clothes that I'm wearing.
what if it's just those three things? The
Just
armor, the weapon, the
the
shield.
weapon and the backpack and the shield. Yeah, I could probably wear that and have some weight left over.
We just need to
But
get
I'd
a
be completely naked under my plate armor.
we just need to get a periapth of strength. Set
I need to
Wiggler
know.
strength to 18-00.
That would be great, wouldn't it?
What's your? You have the same strength as I do, right?
I have
Yeah.
14.
Viglaf?
Yeah, I have 13.
Yeah, okay.
Fucking weaklings.
True, you know.
Why don't you get in front? See how well you like.
I think what does Ruben have 4 times my HP now?
What's your HP?
6?
I have my max HP is 28.
So 5 times. Almost.
Yeah.
Oh man, dude! If one of my characters finds something like that in another 2E game, he already has 18 Constitution. So like he's just got what is it? I think 38 hit points or something like that. Level 3. Nuts.
Yeah, but okay. I'm still honestly, I'm very much up to give that to Viglaf, if our party situation is like demands for it.
If you want to keep using your bow, and I don't want to keep thinking that like, man, why isn't the archer up here taking these hits? Yeah, like I don't mind switching it over to me.
Because then we'd still have the dynamic of 2 wizards. Or if it's like, we'll see what happens with Coffin. Is Coffin still, yeah.
Somehow still alive.
Corford was acting kind of sus.
Yeah. Well, I mean, probably because that damn thing gave him 18 Constitution.
Yeah, Ruben very much it is suspicious and superstitious state. Very much thought the coffin was cursed. Convinced.
This is a curse of a different manner. This is greed.
True.
The biggest
No
of all the
matter who-
curses.
Yeah, the most fiercest of all curses. Yeah. Yeah, but if you want to give me the amulet, we will take it, but only if you want. Only if you really want to.
How heavy is full plate armor?
Jeez, I think I found the equipment level of it.
60
Weight
pounds.
Weight 60. But that'd be halved.
Yeah, all
because
of it should be 30.
the 16 of the shield will also be halved. To 8.
Oh my
Yes.
god, you've been wearing full plate. I can't wear anything else. I'll just be overweight all the time.
Then you'll be 38. Plus, how heavy is your weapon?
It's on my sheet. Hold on. Where's my sheet? Where'd it go? Hold on.
3 pounds.
Okay. With all that, plus the 1 pound amulet, you'd have 42 pounds. So you'd still have 3 pounds for like clothes or something to put underneath the armor.
Well, the clothes are, what's taking up the rest of my weight. Like, the clothes are taking up a lot. Like the robe, the clothes, the boots.
Guess you'll just have to go like.
I'm just gonna go naked. I'm just gonna get everything, take everything off, just keep the plate armor on.
I don't think you can fight with that. I think you need some sort of Under Armour.
Yeah, see, I got my boots. My hard boots are 3 pounds. My breeches, my pants are 1 pound. My
Sorry,
Converse-
too much.
Wait a minute. I thought that I had to wear all this stuff. I thought I had to have like at least boots and all these other things.
Yeah, you want to have boots.
I got a tunic, which is like 0.5
Not
pounds.
wear boots, you could wear like sandals.
Well,
Right.
I thought wearing the hard boots was like good for like harder terrain, like tougher terrain to walk around. But I don't know if
Right, but if we're maximizing your weight usage, you have 3 pounds for you have 2.9 pounds for your entire clothing.
yeah.
I bet you could. How much is pounds in kilograms?
Well, 45 pounds is what I can wear before I go over the limit. So
Yeah, I know that. What's
right now I'm wearing 68 pounds because I have those, that 23 pouches of money.
okay? 1.3 kilograms of clothing. That's pretty low. But you could do it.
4, 5, 7,
Very, very light clothes.
Yeah, I have 7 pounds of clothes on right now. I thought I needed all these things because, if I take my armor off, I'm not wearing any clothes.
I think you could do it. I think you can get yourself enough like underclothing to make it like bearable.
Let me do the math on this. I have my freaking phone. I can just do it there. No, I'm on the internet. I can just do it there. Hold on just a moment.
Okay, but it's already getting very light. I need to go.
See ya. Take care.
Alrighty.
Bye.
See you guys around.
Good night, baby boys.
See ya.
Nighty night.